all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to chill with the waves, but damn, you crossed the line. I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the back of wolves are swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. You are the worst kind of good, 'cause you're not even great. A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate. 'Cause you fight to save lives but won't kill and don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack, we're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm, we only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain, we only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is die.
What have you done?
When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
When does a man become a monster?
I am your darkest moment, the monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What? Remember me.
Start with the first, Avo not too far behind, and Beck, and Nara. The whole gang. The whole gang be here. And I swear one day my Spotify plugin will cooperate. It was like, I know you're listening to Epic the Musical right now, but remember when you were listening to Persona music like 5 minutes ago? Remember that? Let's remind everyone about what I was last listening to. I was listening to the Persona 4 dancing soundtrack because it's a vibe, and the game is pretty much impossible to find now. But it's such a vibe. It's such a vibe. Rest in peace. Like, how, like, because I think you need to buy it as like a combined pack. I don't think you can buy it alone. Like Persona 4 dancing. How would I acquire this game? Yeah, Reddit, how do I acquire this game? Because the struggle is, in order to acquire Persona 4 dancing game, you have to also buy Persona 5 dancing. But the struggle is, I already have Persona 5 dancing. Because I played Persona 5 first, so I already have the dancing one for Persona 5. And I don't want to spend twice the amount of money. Oh no, it's even worse. You don't just have to purchase Persona 5 dancing again. You also have to purchase Persona 3 dancing, which I do not have. But sorry, Persona 3, I care less about your characters than Persona 4 or 5. I'm so sorry, Persona 3. You're a great game, and I had a great time playing you, but I care about your characters a hell of a lot less. I'm so sorry. It was the writing, and you can't really fix that when the game... When did Persona 3 come out? Persona 3 original release. When did that come out? 2006. I'm so sorry, 2006 Persona. And I'm definitely down to perceive. I'm definitely down to perceive. Also, A-Wolf, long time no see. We're Persona 3 slandering. I'm so sorry, Persona 3. But the writing was pretty much kept the same since 2006. And it was the first ever... Well, that's a lie. I was about to say it's the first ever Persona game, and that was a blatant false fact. It was the first Persona game that ever introduced the modern Persona formula, with like social links and being social as a high school student. I don't know, I haven't played the first two. And man, all my homies hate time change. All my homies hate daylight savings time. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend daylight savings time. You're telling me I lose an hour of sleep and then change of sun when I already got used to sun being in one position? How dare. Alright, let me share with the class. I don't know if it's because I've seen you draw so much Sif art, but this character is giving me Sif vibes. I don't know if I just like permanently now associate you with Instars in Time content, but this precious being is giving big Sif vibes, and I love them very much. They're clearly about to go through some shit. And I love them. just a little fella probably having an existential crisis. And I love them. Big Sif vibes, and I love them. But yeah, I'm so hyped to see more and more progress. Big hype, big excite. Because I've always wanted to create a video game, but then I lost motivation. It's fine. They'll be fine. Everything is fine. They're fine. It's fine. But yeah, life has been pretty chill on my end. I had D&D on Tuesday, and that was big fun. It is. They are a mix of Sif and Sora. You're right. Both equally going through a perfect amount of trauma. Man, that I wonder if I can find this again, because I found a really funny Tumblr post, ISAT Tumblr post that was very funny that I wanted to share, and then I got distracted and I never sent the link. I wonder if I can find it again. I wonder if I can perceive it again. I'll be so sad if I cannot, because it was very funny. It was that one, you know, that one text post where like everyone's making a sandwich, but they get stuck in a time loop when they're trying to make a sandwich, and then Emily shows up, and then the time loop sandwich is broken. Yeah. So I hope I want to find it again so bad, but I don't even know how I can Google that. Tumblr Google that. Man, why didn't I just send it? I was gonna send it. Why didn't I just send it? Why did I scroll past? I can't believe my past self has done this. If I look up ISAT sandwich, will that get me closer to my goal? Will that get me closer to my goal? Ah, you're all good. I believe. 'Cause man, the amount of horror stories in making a website. AKA my poor friend Sam, my poor best bud Sam, who went to college for sculpture, was working at a jewelry shop, and the dude and her boss was like, "Do you want to help create the website?" And because there was no one else to create the website, she had to create the website, and she was like, "I never want to create another website for the rest of my life." She was like, "Website design is not my passion." is not her passion. And then we had to create a website for our final 3D artwork stuff, and luckily they just let us use Wix, and I'm like, thank God, because if they made us create a website from scratch, I would have cried. I would have actually cried. See, game UI sounds so much more fun than making a website. Yes! Oh, thank you, Star, you found it. Oh, thank you. Star, the MVP at finding stuff. Thank you, Star. This is the one. This was the post. So it's like, guys, let's make a sandwich. I'll start. Bread, the souls of the innocent, the sins of the guilty. Time loop. And then it just starts again. Let's make a sandwich. I'll start. Bread, the souls of the innocent, the sins of the guilty. Time loop. Guys, let's make a sandwich. I'll start. The souls of the innocent, the sins of the guilty. Time loop. And it keeps guys, let's make a sandwich. I'll start. The souls of the bread, the souls of the innocent, the sins of the guilty. Time loop. And poor Sip is having such a bad time. Guys, let's make a sandwich. I'll start. Bread, the souls of the innocent, the sins of the guilty. Hi, I'm Emily. What's going on here? Sandwich. Time loop isn't broken. Everyone say thank you, Emily. Mustard. Bread. Sandwich achieved. Thank you, Emily. Good job, everyone. Thank you, Star, for finding this. I would have been so sad if I lost this forever. It's peak. It's so good. It is. It's so them. It's so them, and it's so good. It's so them, and it's so good. Also, literally all of us. Oh, don't scoot up. There we go. Especially me at the start of ISAT when I was so suspicious of them. Literally me. And also Beck. We were the true homies at the start. Same. I would lay down my life for Loop. All my homies love Loop. Loop are beloved. They need a hug so bad. So bad. Please someone give them a Listen, we all also have baby girls that we don't like, but also we love, but also we hate. Right? Like Higgs. What the fuck has my sweet baby boy done to his makeup look? Higgs, I love you, but what the fuck have you done? You guys aren't ready for Death Stranding, Thigh. When Death Stranding releases in exactly 3 months from now, you guys aren't gonna be ready for Death Stranding 2, Thigh. It'll be everyone who is not here for Alan Wake, you don't even have to watch that playthrough because we just get same obsessive Thigh with Death Stranding 2. Right? If you want obsessive Thigh, you don't even have to go back and watch Alan Wake. You just have to be here for Death Stranding 2 because I'm unbelievably excited. I'm unbelievably excited. I'll have to figure out how to get the Elgato working again, and that was a huge fucking pain in my ass. But it'll be worth it for Death Stranding 2. Oh, listen, hold on, what day of the week? Because Death Stranding 2 release day. I might pre-order it though. I think I might pre-order it, because if you pre-order it, you get access to it 2 days before. So it comes out June 26th. I might pre-order it to get it on June 24th, because I'm insane. And what day of the week is that? June. Should I ruin my... Yeah, we're on Tuesday or a Thursday, which is perfect. We will be insane, or I will be insane, more like. Yeah, June. Just June. But yeah, I am so insane. I am so insane for Death Stranding 2. Let me show you my baby girl. Let me show you my baby girl. What day of the week is my favorite? Probably Saturday. Saturday's a good day. Cause like it's the start of the weekend, but it's not Sunday, and Sunday is when I'm big productive and get all my chores done for the week. So Saturday. Alright, where's my baby girl? Or more like I'm scrolling up in all the messages I sent to Avo so I can show off baby girl. Look at him, he's so baby girl. Look at him, he's so baby girl. And I love right? He went from so let me close out of the I have too many tabs open, it's a problem. There we go. So we got baby girl, right? And then we got this fucking look. We got fucking baby girl, and then we got this. And I'm like, Higgs, I love you. What the fuck was this choice? I love it. I love that he grew out his hair. But what the fuck, sir? What the fuck was this choice? Apparently, Kojima is basing him off the Crow from The Crow, but he really does look like the Joker. I'm like, sir, what's with this? He's so, but oh my god, they upped his gayness by like 1,000,000,000%. Hold on, let me show you the trailer, the first trailer. Let me show you the first trailer. Right, from 1 year ago. And let me skip to the part where Higgs is a thing. Right, there's all this normal ass dialogue, and then Higgs shows up, and he's such a dramatic bitch. Twitch is always watching. Alright, let me pause the jazz.
Just so he could kill us.
Look at
He said he came back to get revenge on you and me.
he's so edgy. He's so dramatic.
Hey, brother. Did you miss me?
He's so gay.
Yeah, I figured you'd pay this place a visit. Seeing as how I've been distributing
He's
the
so gay.
fruits of this fine factory all over the continent.
He's so, look at him.
Guns and violence, the whole damn world could be yours. Same as it ever was.
Even
Oh,
is a little
looks like you decided to
is
trade
a
in
little
that
is a
rope
little
for
hip.
stick this go round.
Same as it ever
I
was.
suppose even a porter has to pull the trigger from time to time.
I love it.
Oh, what about you?
He's
Hey,
so
buddy.
I
You
love
just another
Higgs.
Soulless little
I also love that Alan Wake is also here. Also, good luck, Star. I wish you luck. I'm giving you all of the plain positive energy that there's no delays or cancellations, or it isn't like me where I was stuck in South Dakota for a week. Yeah, so like the doll is based off of like a different actual person, but it's Alan Wake. Come on, guys.
Let go of
He
me,
looks like Alan Wake. And now he's Scratch.
pathetic guitarist. Where's the rest of your band?
I love Higgs. I love Higgs. Yeah, Everhood got a sequel.
Was it you, Higgs?
I love
Was it you that killed Lou?
I love Higgs.
You still don't know, do you?
And this is the best part. So there's a samurai and he's like, okay, electric guitar, guitar gun, guitar gun, guitar gun sword, guitar gun sword. You don't know how fucking excited I am for this game. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm so excited.
Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
I'm so
Let's see what we can find
excited.
him, Lou.
I'm so excited.
If you want answers, you're gonna have to find them yourself. But the ones you do find,
I'm so excited.
pain you nurse will only get worse. Sam the man in the dark.
Your very own all-in-one
Not
guitar, exactly.
Don't forget,
I'm
coming on this expedition was meant to help
I'm
you
so
find
excited.
the strength to carry on. And you
I-
have.
I'm so
We all
excited.
know you've got this. Now it's time to finish the journey, Sam.
I'm so excited. Also, Fragile is extra
You
hands,
understand,
and that's really
Sam.
fun. Fragile is extra hands, and I love.
We never meant to string you
Oh,
along.
Star, you're gonna fucking love this.
Chrysalis. We found her inside.
You're gonna fucking love this.
It was
Or
filled
more
with a
like I
fluid
fucking
that
love it,
contained
so I hope
amino
you love it
acids.
as well.
One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
And then there's whatever the fuck's
Of
happening
course.
here.
How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it?
My favorite thing
Some
about
have even
Kojima
theorized
games
that the tar
is you
is a
can
sort
ask
of
me about what the
primordial
plot of
soup.
this new game's gonna
What was
be,
that? I saw her
and
home.
I'm like, I don't fucking know.
And it was a hellhole.
You can be.
After you left Bridges, I
Hey,
decided to do a
Thigh.
little digging. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
I am so excited. And then I'll show you the second trailer. Oh, I'm so excited. You can be like, what is Death Stranding 2 gonna be about? And I'm like, I don't know, man. We're a man with a funky fetus delivering Amazon packages. Oh yeah, and then also in the sequel there's Solid Snake. Let me find Solid Snake. Let me find Solid Snake. Where's Solid Snake? Where's our boy Solid Snake? Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, Kojima pulled a remedy and was like, you know what? We have Solid Snake at home. He's like, you know, we have Solid Snake at home. See, we have Solid Snake at home.
World divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement.
Yeah, we just get Solid
The
Snake.
UCA's
I love
precursor, the
Kojima.
United States of America had a prominent gun culture.
Exactly. At least, yeah,
A distinctly
Solid Snake.
American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with
I
metaphorical
love Death
ropes,
Stranding.
the more essential sticks seem to become.
I love Death Stranding. And you get kaijus. And you get to control a kaiju. You get to fucking Pacific Rim
Integrate.
this bitch. You get to just Pacific Rim. I love this game. I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. And where's our beautiful boy? Where's our beautiful man? Where's our beautiful? So here we'll go through the characters. We got Tarkat, the best character, cat made of tar, our beloved, our favorite character, the only character we ever need, cat made of tar. We got Norman Reedus and the funky fetus Tarman. Listen, Star, if you don't know the naming conventions in these games, it's great. In the first game, we had great, fantastic characters named Dead Man, Die Hard Man, Heartman. Yeah, we have Norman Reedus. Because he was hard to kill. So his name was Die Hard Man because it was hard to get him to die. So now we have Tar Man because he's tar. You know what? Norman Reedus is just normal man. Yeah, pretty much. So yeah, we got Tarman, we've got our favorite edgy boy Higgs. Even Higgs's name is based off the Higgs bosom god particle, so even he chose a fucking edgy name for himself. We've got Tomorrow, because tomorrow is in your hands. Also, the current theory is that this might be Lou, Sam's child, well, our BB, who we got out of the BB container, and then she grew up. We're thinking this is Lou. Because she gets kidnapped at the start, and then she goes... Okay, so here's the theory that I think would be very fun. Okay, so at the start of the game, Lou gets kidnapped, right? And then she gets transported to the beach, right? And since time works differently there, she grows up on the beach, but since Higgs is also on the beach, Higgs becomes the weirdest fucking father figure. Dude should not be a father, but he still becomes a father figure to her. And then she grows up and she leaves the beach, and also Higgs leaves the beach as well, and then Higgs goes cuckoo bananas, like he always does. So yeah, this is Tomorrow. This is aptly named Doll Man because he's a doll and he's a man. And he looks like Alan Wake. I'm so sorry, Fatih, a kid. I probably butchered your name, but you look like Alan Wake. I'm so sorry. We got Doll Man, we got Rainy, probably because she has some connection to Rain. We got the president. He's the president. And then we got flashback characters. So this is Solid Snake's wife, right? She is a normal name because this isn't a flashback. This isn't a flashback, so she can get a normal name. This is Charlie. I don't fucking know, man. I also don't like his This is Charlie. I don't know what the fuck is a Charlie. I love him. This is Charlie. This is aptly named Heartman because he has a heart condition. So he stops his heart every, I think, 5 minutes. I might be wrong on the timestamp. So he stops his heart every 5 minutes so he can go to the beach. And the beach is like this kind of like, in between life and the afterlife. So everyone has a beach, and once you die, you go to your beach, and then you pass on to the next life. So what happened is that his whole family died, right? And he almost died, and he saw them on the beach, right? But he was resuscitated before he could pass on. So he stops his heart every 5 minutes for 5 minutes so that he can go on the beach and look for his family. Pretty much, Star, pretty much. So he stops his heart for 5 minutes so that he can go to the beach and find his family, and then he restarts it again, and then he does that over and over and over and over again. So this is Heartman. This is Red Samurai. I don't know what he's gonna do besides fight Higgs with the guitar. That's Red Samurai. That's Snake. He also has a normal name. His name is Neil. It's a very normal name because he was also in the flashback scene. And clearly the ice cream truck outside is very excited that I'm talking about Death Stranding 2. This is Doctor. She's a doctor, and she has 2 right hands. The ice cream truck is really excited about Death Stranding. The ice cream truck is so fucking hyped about Death Stranding. And her right hand. Guess she's always right. I had to. I had to. So yeah, she's always right. The scene that makes me think that Higgs raised Tomorrow / Lou on the beach and he's a father figure, which I don't know how the fuck Higgs could be a father because he's a disaster, but there's definitely kind of like familial energy in this. He did his best. he did his best. See, and then he's pretty again. Look at how pretty he is without all his makeup on. Oh, I can see it, Star. It does kind of have a Final Fantasy vibe. I am so, yeah, imagine Higgs is your dad. You know, I think I'd like Higgs to be my boyfriend, not my dad.
Tear us apart. We'll always be connected. We will always be with you, no matter.
And then they're dating finally.
You will never.
They're finally dating. They were probably gonna date at the end of the first, but Sam was like, I'm edgy. I'm edgy and dramatic, and I don't like people touching me still.
I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity
I love
deserves.
Higgs. And then,
the
what
sake
the
of
fuck
the
is that?
We must all come together as a barrier to the bad. And a gateway.
Also, uppies. Uppy. He's asking for Uppy.
The good. All hands, brace for launch.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about Higgs's tentacle mouth. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. And then now there's just giant fucking BT. I am so unbelievably excited for this game. Like we're about to Pacific Rim this bitch. And I'm so excited. And then there's our snake at home. there's our snake at home. Oh, I'm so excited. Yeah, don't worry about the whole, where is it? Where's Higgs being a fucking weirdo? It's after the it's after the very normal, actually romantic kissing scene. And right before
We must
Uppies.
all come together as a barrier to the bad.
It's right before Uppies.
Be with you, no matter what.
We'll watch Sam and Fragile make out a little bit more. Because, you know, Sam finally deserved to be happy. He's just a little guy.
I'll make a lasting connection.
He's just a little guy. He wants Uppy.
The perfect ending humanity deserves.
He's just a little guy. Don't worry about. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about it. That's just Higgs being Higgs. It's fine. That's just Higgs being Higgs. That is just that's just Higgs being Higgs, you know, Higgs, typical Higgs, you know. You guys know. You understand. Well, you already licked him once. Hold on. Will YouTube show me the Higgs licking scene? If I just look up Higgs lick, will you show me? Here we go. Perfect. But I don't want all this build up. I just want the moment where man, why is the quality so bad? Is there a better scene of the lick? I guess not. This is the only scene. Okay. Let me Oh, here we go. All right. So this was Death Stranding 1 Higgs, right? So he grew out his hair a little bit, but he still has the tattoo and the eyeliner.
Careful. Contents are fragile. Like the world and everything in it. Me,
He's still very hot though.
I'm no exception.
All right, come on, do it. Look him, yeah. Good job, Higgs. I'm so proud of you.
I'm not the only one wearing masks either.
I'm so proud of you, Higgs. Good job.
Boss man. And that woman. And
he's so dramatic. I love him so much. He's my dramatic bitch. He's my problematic baby girl.
It ain't easy wearing a mask all the time.
He's my problematic babe.
Hey. You remember this? No.
He's such a little shit.
Poor, sweet Amelie.
I do. I love
She's
short
holed
hair
up in the beach
Higgs.
nearby. Tell you what say we make it a race? Whoever wins gets to usher in the end.
Okay, so my favorite part, I wonder if I can find it. Because the whole thing of Death Stranding 2, right, is here, I'll show you. And then there's this whole weird thing with Amelie. Okay, so with Amelie, let me tell you the backstory about Amelie. Okay, so Amelie is a version of Sam's adoptive mother who got stuck on the beach during like a cancer treatment. So her body got sent back to the real world, but her soul got stuck on the beach to never age, right? So there's the president, who's our mom, right? And then there's Amelie, who's our quote-unquote sister. Even though they're both the same, even though she's also my mom, don't worry about that. So not only is Amelie our sister and our mom, right? She's also the extinction entity. So throughout history, there was many Death Strandings, right? And each Death Stranding was caused by an extinction entity. So they were like, yeah, the meteor was the extinction entity for the dinosaurs. Think something like that, right? So but Amelie is, you know, a person. So she has thoughts and feelings, right? Like a person does. So she's like, okay, so I'm gonna manipulate my brother Sam to like save the world and stop the extinction, stop the Death Stranding, right? Connect everyone and save the day. And then I'm gonna convince Higgs to be like, fuck that shit, actually. I'm gonna destroy the world. Everything sucks. It's easier to just blow everything up and start over. And then she just kind of sits back and was like, I wonder which side will win. Whichever side wins is the correct option. So she manipulates Sam to save the world, and then she manipulates Higgs into being a fucked up guy, actually. And then there's this one moment where like, okay, so I played the first game with not Sam video game Norman Reedus Sam, but my friend Sam, right? Different Sams. And we played it during COVID, right? So we took a lot of breaks between, and then we got to the point where Sam and Amelie are like, can I find the scene? Death Stranding. Can I find the scene that looks like they're fucking, yeah. Okay.
How do we do?
Okay.
Do it? Do we jump like Fragile?
No. The beach goes the whole way.
So this is Amelie.
Together.
And this is the most like romantically coded scene, even though they're fucking siblings.
Like Mario and Princess Peach.
Like, excuse me. Excuse me. And then they
and hold you tight, so happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime,
like
say you belong to me, ease my mind. Imagine how the world could be so very fine, so happy together.
like like I know, right? So when friend Sam and I took forever to finish Death Stranding the first time, and we got to the scene, and it had taken us a very long time because we started before COVID, and then COVID happened, so obviously we switched to online game, and that took longer than her just coming over to my apartment at the time. So we got to this scene, and we were like, wait a minute, what is Sam's relationship to Amelie again? Because we completely forgot, because it was so long between play sessions. We were like, what the fuck is their relationship again? So we had to Google it. Because this is obviously romantic coded, and I'm like, and we're like, what the fuck? So yeah, so okay, so more story with Amelie, right? So Higgs, I love Higgs. Higgs has a dramatic backstory, right? He was stuck in a bunker with his uncle, abusive uncle. He had to kill him to escape, to leave out of that shitty situation. And then he joined up with Fragile, right, to become a porter. And he was a very normal person, right? Well, as normal as Higgs could possibly be. Right? And then Amelie came into the picture and was like, let me do a little bit of manipulation. Right? Let me do a little bit of Higgs manipulation. Right? So then Higgs became obsessed with Amelie. Right? Like unhealthily obsessed. And I think he still is obsessed. And there will be probably hints to that in the newest game. Right? So he betrayed Fragile for Amelie, right? And then Amelie in return gave him superpowers pretty much. So Higgs, here we'll play his introduction scene, right? So Higgs has these like insano special dooms BT powers. Right? And all of that is because of Amelie, because Amelie gave him those powers. Because she both wants the world to be saved, and also because she's an extinction entity, right? She also wants the world to fail. And what better person to manipulate than Higgs, who has been through a lot of personal trauma in his life, right? And then with Fragile, and before Fragile, he worked with this woman named Coffin, who was like a mother figure to him. And then he lost her as well. But I love Higgs 1 design. I love Higgs 1 design. Right, so all of this shit,
Higgs.
I love him.
The particle of
I
God
love Higgs.
permeates all existence.
Look at him, I love him. His Death Stranding 1 design is so good.
Ah, so it was you that dragged him into all this.
I love Higgs. I love Higgs.
Bloodied but unbound.
He's such a tease, I love him. And then he sniffs him.
Bridget Strand is dead.
He sniffs him.
America's last president
sniffs
dead
it.
and burned. Oh, and now the girl's been chosen to take Mommy's place. Well, that won't wash. She's not cut out for politics, is she?
I love Higgs.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find her.
I
I'll
love
keep her
Higgs.
real safe.
He's such a little
You
shit.
see, I've come to understand the truth of the Death Stranding. Oh, there's so much you people don't know. The girl, for instance, she's not like you or me.
I love too that so Higgs is talking about Amelie here, right? So immediately he's like, yeah, so Amelie, she's not what you think. She manipulated both of us, right? He's literally spoiling the end of the game and all of the reveals. And this you meet him like a few hours in. Like, this is a 100-ish hour game. Well, I played 100 hours because I'm insane. A normal playthrough would be like 50 hours, I think. I just did a bunch of extra stuff, like roads and packages. Right, so normally this is like a 50, 60-hour game, and he introduces this concept to you at like the 4th hour in, so very soon.
her thing.
And just spoils the whole
This is more
game.
into destruction.
Yeah. And of course you don't know what the fuck he's talking about 4 hours in, but he literally is like, yeah, the big reveal at the end that Amelie is an extinction entity, he just drops that shit in the first like 4 hours, like in the first couple hours of the game.
Wide scale. An extinction.
He just spoils it, but you don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, yeah. So, luckily I was prepared, but the last cutscene / chapter of the game is a 3-hour cutscene. On God, 3 hours. Luckily I'd played before with friend Sam, and I knew this going in. So, for the last stream of this game is just me sitting back with some food, and then we watch the cutscene together. The movie-long 3-hour cutscene. Whole stream. Three hours. 3-hour cutscene. I love Kojima. I love Kojima, and I really hope there's more of that. You know what? I wouldn't mind doing another Death Stranding movie night where we just watch a 3-hour cuts. It'll be great. It'll be great. But look at him.
Connections when you can't shake
And I do it again.
Fortunately, I've got a good connection to the other side.
I love
Now
Higgs.
You're no bridge. To me, I'm bound to all of it. This world, that world,
I love Higgs.
and our sweet little angel of death.
Higgs' whole character is that he's a simp. Higgs' whole character is that he's a simp for Amelie, honestly, and I love that. Dude is the master of unhealthy relationships. And I love that for him. I love Higgs.
You're on the menu.
I love Higgs.
All it'll take is one itty-bitty void out to blow us all to kingdom come. So how about it? Aren't you getting tired of the grind? Isn't this
So
what
true.
you've been waiting for this whole time? A game over.
I love Higgs. He's so silly and he's so edgy, and I love him. I love him so much. Higgs, my beloved, and I'm so happy they turned his gayness up to like 1 million. With his little hip swing and like same as it ever was. So I'm really hoping that Higgs is our ally in this game. I will be so happy if Higgs is our new best friend. Because his story was left pretty open-ended at the end of Death Stranding 1, so I'm so happy they brought him back. I'm so happy. I'm so excited. I love him, my sassy southern man. But now it's the struggle, because you know how Troy Baker is in literally every single game to ever exist? I just hear Higgs. He may be playing Indiana Jones, but I just hear Higgs. It's just Higgs now. It's just Higgs. It's all Higgs. It's all Higgs. He had a slight accent, like in this one, but not as southern. So we just got more southern gay. And you know what? I like. Maybe Amelie didn't like his accent. Maybe Amelie was like, no one's gonna take you seriously with that accent, right? And then once because Amelie died, spoiler. Spoiler, Amelie's gone at the end of the first one, right? She's dead. I don't really care because she was bad. Well, not bad. Well, yes, bad, but also not my favorite character. So I don't really, sorry Amelie. Fragile is so much better than you as a female protagonist. Sorry, Amelie. So yeah, I feel like now that Amelie's gone, spoiler, Higgs for one thing forgot how to do his fucking makeup. For one, Higgs, like, once Amelie was gone, he just went off the fucking deep end and became the Joker with his silly makeup and silly southernness. And just more gay. And I love Higgs. I love Higgs so much. Hold on, because this one Tumblr page that I followed has a bunch of Higgs shit posts, and I want to see if I can find some of them. They're really funny. They're so silly. Also, my favorite thing in Death Stranding 1 is the pizza delivery. So with the pizza delivery, Higgs is going under a pseudonym, right, called Peter Englert, and your mission is to deliver pizza to him. But he's never home to accept the pizza. So he writes up these dramatic ass like emails about how he couldn't accept the pizza delivery, but he still appreciates the pizza. And then the pizza deliveries keep getting more and more silly. Right? And by silly, I mean a pain in my fucking asshole, right? Because it starts off normal and then you have to deliver pizzas from the fucking snowy mountaintops, and then he also ordered champagne, so you have to give him his fucking pizza and his champagne from the top of the mountain all the way down the mountain. And then Avo, I fell down that mountain and I died. I fell down that mountain and I fucking died delivering his fucking pizza. Delivering his gosh diddly dang pizza, all to be his unwilling therapist. All right, let's see if Tumblr will work because it's being rude on. All right, let's. Oh, now I'm just getting distracted by how good this blog is. You know what? I'll just start from the top. We'll just scroll through this because I love this. I love this blog so much. So this is Death Stranding 2 Higgs annoying poor Sam with his electric guitar. Big silly. And then this is, so since Troy Baker's birthday is also April Fool's, people headcanon Higgs' birthday is also April Fool's. So I think that's funny. April Fool's, he got a bomb. So I share a birthday with both Troy Baker and Higgs, and it's so good. And then we got, what's the best mascara to cry? And then Fragile just being so done with his bullshit. I love. And then here he is sleeping with his favorite thing, a pizza box. We love when Higgs sleeps with a pizza box here. And then they had a bunch of thumbnails for their Death Stranding 1 playthrough, including this beautiful one with Higgs. and then Cliff, and then Hartman, who's dead on the floor because his heart stopped. It's fine. He came back 2 seconds later. And then this is Die Hard Man. He's hard to die. And then this is also Cliff. He's Sam's father. But biological father. Not married to the president. The president don't need no man. And then here's Amelie. And then here's Sam on a rock. Oh no, scroll up. There you go. And then here's our funky fetus in a jar. Exactly. He just wants to bedazzle it. He just wants to bedazzle it. And then we got our mom, Amelie, Fragile, Dead Man who is also played by Guillermo del Toro. I love this game. Yeah. Hold on. Let me show you a Dead Man cutscene. He's literally played by Guillermo del Toro. No joke. Here we go. We won't watch the whole thing.
When you
Oh, get out of here, ad. Hold on. Let me switch back. Tumblr was being rude on Firefox. Let me switch back to Firefox because ad blocker actually works on there. There we go. So Sam having a bad day. Right, he wakes up. He's like, oh shit, I'm chained to the bed. Here, I'll skip the first 30 seconds.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel
Yeah,
to
just
be back in the world of the living?
just
Don't worry.
yeah,
I'm a
he's
doctor.
just
Well, a coroner, originally.
he's just Guillermo del Toro. Just there as Dead Man. Just
Call me
him.
Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Hi,
Not like
Blixer,
you,
how's
of
it
course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died.
Yeah, how does Kojima do it?
I would
But yeah, we're
advise
just
against
talking
that.
about how much I'm excited for Death Stranding
I'm no
2, so now I'm
expert, but
talking
I
about
can
Death Stranding
assure
1.
you It's for your own protection. See?
But yeah, it's just Guillermo del Toro.
Prisoner.
These
It's
aren't
just him.
handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Just him. Oh yeah, and then did I mention the Hannibal Lecter, Mads Mikkelsen, is in this game as well. the Hannibal Man. as our beloved Cliff Unger. Let's see if he will give you an introduction scene. Just give me all cutscenes and then we'll figure it out. Oh yeah, don't worry about this. It's fine. Just Death Stranding things. Just Death Stranding things, you know, Death Stranding things. Naked men, it's fine. Oh, 100% on. Look at him. He's having a bad time. Don't worry about this doll. It's plot relevant, sort of. Don't worry about it. Here he is. This is the flashback where we go to World War I. This is, you know, this is the flashback. Well, not flashback. Sam gets stuck in a tornado and gets transported to World War I, where he meets Mads Mikkelsen. And then so you go to World War I, and then you go to World War II, and then you go to the Vietnam War, and then you discover that Hannibal is your father. It's a Kojima game through and through. Through the power of the beach, you go to World War I, then World War II, then the Vietnam War, and then you go to the distant past of when Sam was a BB, the first BB, and then Hannibal was like, fuck that shit, I fucked up. Why did I make my son into a BB? Why did I make my son into a fetus in a jar? I'm gonna rescue him. So he sets him free out of his BB container, but then Hannibal gets shot, and then BB Sam ends up on the beach, and then Amelie's like, well, fuck that, I'm not letting you die, so I'm gonna send you back. So Sam gets sent back with no memory of, because, you know, he's a fetus. Do any of us remember what it was like as a fetus? I don't think so. So obviously he doesn't remember. Honestly, he doesn't remember any of that shit. It's a Kojima game. It's a Kojima game. So he goes back in time to World War I, World War II, and the Vietnam War, and then learns the power of flashbacks and Vietnam, that Hannibal is, or Cliff is, his father, but died protecting him. Don't worry about it. But the actual explanation for that, instead of don't worry about it, is so war veteran, so sometimes you can have an individual beach, but sometimes if there's a lot of death in a enclosed area, or like you share trauma, like, you know how veterans all are traumatized, right? So they all have a trauma beach, and then the wars are the trauma beach. So Cliff can't move on because he misses his son, because his son was the last thing he thought about when he died. So he can't move on, so he's stuck with the rest of a bunch of different soldiers on a trauma beach. That's war. And you're all good, Blixer, enjoying Rift of the Necrodancer. So yeah, that is why there's a bunch of soldier skeletons, and then also him because he's the specialist. So he gets to keep his face because he's special. So you get sucked up and transported to war, and then you meet your dad. I love Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. It's peak Kojima. speaking of Pete Kojima, so even with all of the wildness and I still have barely any idea what's going to happen in Death Stranding 2. I at least have some idea of like, the gameplay is going to be package delivery, right? There's going to be Higgs. There's going to be weird shit, right? But Kojima announced this game called OD that I have no fucking idea. It's a 1 minute and 30 seconds, and let me just show you guys. Because I have no fucking idea what this is gonna be.
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Like, what the fuck is this?
The hungry purple dinosaur ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started bending and quacking.
Like, what is this? What?
Purple dinosaurs ate the kind zingy fox, the jabbering crab, and the mad whale, and started
Yeah, it's like, what the fuck is this? What is this game? Like, I have never been so confused by a trailer in my, what is any of this? What? And this was announced at the Game Awards well, I guess a year and a half ago. And it's like, what? Like, what is this game even gonna be? I have never been more confused by a trailer in my entire life. So yeah, we'll play it when it comes out. We'll still play it cuz Kojima games are great. But do I have any idea? Nothing. He just wanted a snack. That's all. He was hungry. They were all hungry. So yeah, I love Kojima, and I'm so hyped to show you guys Death Stranding 2 when it comes out. I'm so excited. You guys are gonna love it as much as I love it. Or develop Stockholm Syndrome, which I also did. Because the first time I played it through with Sam, I was like, this game's alright. And then I played it through again, and I was like, this is the best goddamn game of my entire fucking life. So... And now I'm like, Death Stranding 2, gonna be my favorite game in my whole entire life. Of course, besides Alan Wake, because I love Alan Wake. You're gonna love Death Stranding 2. You guys are gonna love it. I'm so excited. The whole time I'll be like, what the fuck is happening? And it'll be great because you'll also be like, what the fuck is happening? And we'll be like, what the fuck is happening together? And then I'll just point and be like, Higgs! I love Higgs. Oh, this is the one that did that. That was the link that didn't ever load. I don't think I've heard of milk outside a bag. Outside a bag. I'm sure Kojima. I think Kojima lives as milk outside a bag. Outside a bag. I feel like Kojima, that's just his mindset. Oh, that's a game. Okay, let me actually milk outside a bag. Outside a bag. Is it this one? Yeah, let's watch the trailer. Oh yeah, this has like weird RPG Maker horror vibes. Also faith vibes. Yeah, this is... Here, we'll make it large. Oh, well, it's over. That's okay. I am intrigued. Go full screen it so that's easier to see. The art style is really nice. Definitely my sleep paralysis demon outside, but let's not worry about that. It's fine. I don't know whatever the fuck that is. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is a sequel. Here, let me look on their page. Okay, so this is this their first one? Okay, this looks like the first one because it doesn't say that it's a sequel. So this must be the first one. Oh. Oh, that's... this is fine. Not the milk, we have to come back with the milk. We can't come home without the milk. We can't. And it's only $1? Damn. It's only $1, excuse me? It's $1.49. And you're all good, Blink, sir. How many of these have they made? Okay, so we got milk inside a bag of milk inside a bag of milk. And then I'm guessing, oh, this is the OST for milk inside a bag of milk. And then we got, oh, and then Milk of Depression, which is a combo between what's it a combo between? Oh, Room of Depression and Milk. So that's why it's called Milk of Depression. And then we got the which is only $9. That's a fucking steal. And you're all good, Avo. Damn, that only $1.50? That's a fucking steal. All right, that'll go on the wish list for later because I probably shouldn't buy a game live on stream. Where is? Oh, I need to. I'm silly. I need to actually go on my regular Steam because it's signed in. That would make sense. All right, let me look it up. Side back. There we go. There we go. Now it's on my wish list. Now we're good. Now I won't forget about it. And we'll add the sequel to the wish list as well. So I really won't forget about it. All right, there we go. Cause yeah, I actually went through my my wish list recently, to add and remove some stuff and things. And man, look at this. Look at this. I added it on October 27th, 2019. Please. 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 Most of all the other games have come out by now that I've bought already or removed because I wasn't interested in them anymore. Cause of Death. Silk Song. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Please. 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 Man. Just like Nines. Man. 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 All right, now I'm okay. Now I'm just scrolling Tumblr for Higgs. Okay, I'm gonna all right, well, let's get back on track. Because I had a Tumblr post open on the Higgs tag and I was like, maybe I'll just scroll through Higgs a little bit. Also, don't forget to contribute to the Leggy challenge. How far? 7%? 7%? Can we make 8%? Can we make 8%? We're so close to 8%. We got this. We believe. We believe. We're so close to 8%. I believe we got this. We got this, I believe. We back on, you fool. Oh, good shit. Oh, good shit. All right. I think it's time. I'm gonna take a sip of water, and then I think it's time for some Everhood. A sequel that actually released. A sequel that actually released and came out. Let's go. A sequel that exists. And I'm so happy it exists. All right, let me disappear into the hydration void because your boy thirsty. And then we'll start up the game. Man, if only Silk Song. I would take Silk Song over Moana 2. Sorry, Moana 2, I don't really care about you. Moana 1 was great. Moana 1 was Chef's Kiss. Saw it in theaters. It was before theaters cost an arm and a leg. But man, please, Silk Song. Please, I am begging you. I am desperate. I am on my hands and fucking knees here. Begging. Pleading for the Silk Song. For the Silk of Song. Also, good shit, Blixer. Yeah, that's pretty much it now. That's pretty much it now. Because it's so expensive. Because it's 20 bucks for the movie ticket, and then they come in and they're like, do you want food? And I'm like, no. Because popcorn and drinks and everything else also costs an arm and a leg. It's such a pain. So it's funny because the closest theater near me, because I'm lazy and I like to walk, which is kind of an oxymoron. I'm lazy, so I walk to the theater, but I walk to the closest theater. Oh, good shit. And Sam, my beloved, Sam, my best homie, sneaking in half a watermelon into the movie theater by me pretending that she was pregnant. Sam, my best friend of all time. Absolute legend, pretending that she was pregante to sneak in a half a watermelon. I mean, that's the best way to sneak in snacks. I mean, if you're gonna have a dental procedure, which sucks, you might as well be like, use that to be like, fuck you guys, I get special dental snack. And then there was the one time when me and Sam were going to the theater, and then we got sushi burritos beforehand. And I was like, okay, Sam, let's be very smooth about this. And then Sam, bless her heart, went up to the guy and was like, can we bring in our sushi burrito? You know what? I think the guy just enjoyed her honesty. Because he was like, you know what? Sure, whatever. Yeah, you can bring the sushi burritos. Oh, Sam's great. Oh, and Nutella? Croissants and Nutella? Oh, that's the good shit. That's the good shit right there. The true power move is to just bring in a bunch of food to the theater and not pay for jack shit. But man, I haven't seen a movie in the movie theater so long because it's so expensive. But apparently this one movie that my D&D homies suggested, because I saved what it was called. Apparently it's weird as fuck. And I do love me some weird as fuck movie. Called Mickey 17. True, I did watch a 3-hour cutscene with you guys. Exactly, it's basically the same thing. And apparently it's weird and makes no sense, and I'm like, perfect. I love movies that are weird and make no absolute sense. So you know what? Maybe for my birth, because we aren't doing D&D on my birthday, because everyone's busy. Maybe on my birth I'll treat myself to a nice movie theater time. We love a game that loves cutscenes. We love a game that loves cutscenes, that lets you sit back, relax. Plus Xenoblade, I watched a playthrough of the first Xenoblade, and then I never saw any other content for it, but I love the first one, so I'm sure I'll love the other. The first one holds a special place in my heart because I enjoyed it very much. And as another birthday treat for you guys, after my birthday, because I'll probably go see a movie on my birthday. After my birthday is an extra birthday treat. I'm gonna be playing the most silliest of games, the most silliest of David Cage games to ever exist, Heavy Rain. I don't know what better way to celebrate having a birthday on April Fool's Day is afterwards to play Heavy Rain. The silliest, memeablest David Cage game to ever exist. Those like 5,000% facial animation videos taken from it and turning up their facial animations to 1,000. The classic memes of press X to Jason and Sean. Jason. So if you've ever seen those memes that's like press X to Jason, that's where it's from. That's where it's from. And Yehef is great. Heavy Rain is also the game where you can miss every single QuickTime event and still succeed. It's the game where you can just fuck up so incredibly badly. Yeah, like Detroit in the 28 stab wound. It's like that, but the 28 stab wounds meme is like the whole fucking game. And it's so funny and it's so silly. It's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be so funny and silly. I'm so excited. So we'll do that on probably the Wednesday or Thursday after my birthday because it'll be very silly. Exactly. I also fucking love that Hank is voiced by Mr. Krabs. That's my favorite bit of funny trivia knowledge. That Hank is voiced by Mr. Krabs. Also, I do have Detroit Become Human on my Steam. I've watched a playthrough of it, but I've never played it myself. If you guys would like to see a Detroit Become Human stream, many streams, because it's a long game. That's the most important thing, Blixer. I think that luckily that shouldn't be too hard for me because I watched Jesse Cox play it when it first came out, and then I watched Asshole YouTuber Should Not Be Named play it like a year after, and that was 6 years ago. that was 6 or 7 years ago. When did it come out? When did Detroit come out? Detroit release date. When did you come out? 2018. So yeah, last time was 2019, I think, when I watched a playthrough of it. So it's been 6 years. So it's very easy because I've not seen the content in 6 years. I love Connor though. I love Connor. Connor, my beloved. And also the fact that Brian Deckart, I always forget to pronounce his last name, just casually fucking streams on Twitch all the time. Yeah, Brian Deckart just like casually streams on Twitch all the time, and I'm like, that's so cool. I love when voice actors do like fun community stuff. It's really fun. But yeah, it's just been sitting in my library, in my Steam library for a very long time, and I would love to play it again. Exactly. Or the fact that, listen, somehow I remember this, right? when I watched Jesse's playthrough, he accidentally did everything right because he had no idea what the dialogue choices meant half the time, so some things he just winged it, and it somehow worked out for him. Like, he got to a point where I don't remember the context, but I remember he clicked what I thought was the worst possible option, but it was not. It was actually the correct option, and I'm like, sir, you are so lucky. You are so lucky. And yeah, he just casually got the best fucking ending for everyone in the entire game. I don't know how he did it. Oh yeah, Overthinker's a banger. All of them are banger. Man, rest in peace, your Hank. I'll see if I can, when I play through it, get Hank to like me. I'm not so sure how that's gonna go, because I think Hank likes a little bit of tough love, and I'm too much of a people pleaser to be much of an asshole. Yeah, and then there's the whole thing where it's like, if you didn't look at this one photograph in his house and then remember the name of his child for the rest of the fucking game, then he's just gonna, yeah. If you don't look at this one picture and then also remember, also have a good memory, which I do not have. Rest in peace, Hank. Rest in peace. We'll see how successful I am. Cause yeah, another thing is with Jesse's playthrough, you know how there's an option with oh no. What's her name? Android, and what's her name? Child? Where you get sent to like the camp and shit's really bad. Yeah, thank you. Cara and Alice, thank you. Clearly it has been 6 years since I last saw any of this content. Right? I didn't even know that that was a possibility because Jesse somehow avoided all of that. I didn't even know the whole camp thing was like an option because Jesse just lucked out by choosing all of the good answers and being really good at QuickTime events. So when I was looking up the other stuff after I finished his playthrough when the game first came out in 2018, I was like, how the fuck did this happen? So, be ready for me to make a lot of wrong decisions accidentally. But it'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's also a special ending if everyone dies as soon as possible. Oh shit. Oh shit. I guess, is there like everyone dies, Detroit Become Human speedrun? Oh shoot, I almost dropped my controller on the floor. Scoot that over there. Oh, Amanda sucked ass. Everyone dies speedrun. Now, people speedrunned it. Alright, what's the fastest speedrun for everyone to die? Oh, no one answered this guy's question. No one answered how long it takes. It's called that one asshole man ending. I also love this post from 2 years ago on the subreddit. Finished the game, everyone died. So I just finished the game and every character died. Alright, let's see. Alright, but I wonder how much of it is just because I'm really bad at pressing keys. I somehow managed to keep everyone together all up until the end, with everyone surviving with the Jericho crew. Never chose violence up until the end. And Simon managed to stay alive. So I had the whole gang only to... So I had the whole gang only to watch them all be killed. And Marcus was killed by Connor too in front of the tanks. So no deviation ending either. Connor stays a machine. And Connor killed Hank, dropping him off the roof. But not before I managed to screw up enough to break the rifle and fail the mission. I struggled with most of the Connor's QTEs and missions. Those are probably some of the most challenging. And I think the game might be biased against it. Connor ended up shot in the head on the Jericho, even though he ambushed Marcus. I was so bad at playing his missions that his death scene was essentially a joke when he screams, "I always accomplish my missions," which I failed nearly all of his missions. Same, but then I'd be so sad. I've watched some of the Connor machine cutscenes and it makes me too sad. It makes me too sad. His reincarnate did kill Marcus in North though. The Car and Alice, I managed to get them successfully to Canada, but I couldn't choose to sacrifice anyone and they were killed because of the violent revolution on TV. Well, Luther and Jerry were killed. This is the only part I felt like I could have prevented, but I didn't feel it'd be out of character for Car to do otherwise at this point. So yeah, no happy ending. I didn't even have the options for romance or use the dirty bomb, and I never got to interrogate the deviants from Connor's mission because I failed. I wonder if me sucking so much at the game stunted the pathways that could have developed, and it would be worthwhile to try replaying. This poor man. Thoughts on North and Marcus? They were alright. I feel like if anyone to be shipped, I guess the two of them worked out. I think my brain really only remembers Connor though. I feel like after replay I'll probably feel different one way or the other, but the only thing that I really truly remember about having feelings for was Connor and Hank's storyline. Because I feel like Connor Hank story was the most fleshed out and had the most character development. Yeah, Marcus literally felt like Android Jesus. Yeah, and I didn't like the twist where Alice was a robot android. I felt that was dumb. We'll come back on, but we're talking about Detroit Become Human. We made more progress. The game is open, but we have not started it yet. But yeah, I didn't like the whole twist where Alice was an android. I felt like Kara as an android caring for a human daughter, I felt was a lot better of a plot line than Alice also being an android. I didn't like that plot line very much. I remember really not liking that. Marcus, yeah, I didn't really have much of a character besides being Jesus. Yeah, honestly, Connor, I wish the whole game, sorry, all the other characters, but I wish the whole game was just Connor and Hank buddy cop adventure. I wish that was the whole game, because it seems like those are the only two characters that got any development. Yeah, like Jericho were just people, and then they died. Well, I guess depending on how you played, some of them died, some of them didn't, but it didn't really matter. Yeah, I feel like if they did more to set up Marcus, if they did more of the quote-unquote prologue, I guess you would call it, with him and his father, pretty much, adoptive father, the painter guy. I feel like I would care more about him. But yeah, Marcus was, everyone was just kind of there, except Connor and Hank, because they actually had a good plot development story. Yeah, like I remember Simon because I think I found him cute, and North because you reminded me of her existing as a character, and don't remember everyone else in the party. So yeah, they should have just made Hank and Connor cop adventure be the whole plot, honestly. I feel like the other plots weren't really worth it. I feel like Cara and Alice could have been good if Alice was an actual human child. I feel like if they didn't ruin it at the end by making Alice an android and keep her being an actual human child, and it's like found family, because I love found family. It's the same with Hank and Connor, found family, right? I feel like if the whole point was like Android Revolution, found family. I mean, I guess Jericho is kind of Marcus's found family, but then they die and they aren't really that important anyway. Right, I feel like they should have just cut out the whole Marcus plotline, right? I'm sorry, Marcus. On the cutting, leave him on the cutting floor, right? And just put more. I feel like Hank and Connor got great character development. You could probably just add more stuff with them. I wouldn't complain, right? To pad it out more. And then yeah, Luther is Luther. So yeah, I feel like if they just axed Marcus, sorry Marcus, and just kept Alice as a human child instead of an android, that was such a dumb twist, I hated that, and give them even more character development, I feel. Like, I feel like if you just cut out, like, Hank and Connor is a great, I feel like, great complete story, right? So they could just axe Marcus's stuff and put that time into Karin and Alice's stuff and make it just as strong as Hank and Connor, and then they both have, like, the duality of, like, parent-child, right? Except with Hank and Connor, Hank's the father figure and Connor's the son figure. And then it's the opposite with Cara and Alice, because Cara's the android and the mother figure, and Alice is the child figure, right? I feel like, and then they could have that duality with that, and the whole lesson is about found family, and, you know, racism is bad. Yeah. Yeah, like, yeah, you could definitely still throw in a little bit of Jericho to help the plot, but have no character really connected to them, because we didn't really need that because they got no character anyway. So it really was. It really was. Is David Cage making any more games? I feel like his games have gotten better over the years. Is he making any new ones? Or is he like Detroit, is it? Is he like Detroit? Detroit is it? Yeah, Detroit was his latest one. Because I feel like he's slowly getting better. I feel like Detroit was a great game despite all of its flaws and all of the characters I didn't give a shit about. Is David Cage making a new game? Is he making a new thing? Yeah, this guy's like, it's been over 5 years since he last made a game. Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be a controversial opinion, right? But apparently the next Quantic Dream game is gonna be a Star Wars one. And I'm sorry, Star Wars fans. I am so sorry, but I don't give a shit. That is my controversial opinion of the night. I don't care. So apparently it was announced 2 to 3 years ago, a Star Wars choice-based game. And apparently that might come out in 2027. But I am so sorry. I will not be playing it. My controversial opinion is I do not give a shit about Star Wars, and I do not give a shit about Star Trek. I'm not the biggest sci-fi. I like sci-fi in terms of like cyberpunk and stuff like that aesthetic, but I'm not the biggest fan of like space sci-fi is my controversial opinion of the If someone else plays it, I will watch it because it's a David Cage game, but I will not be playing it myself because I am not interested. Rest in peace, all Star Wars fans, but I will not be joining you. I will not be joining you. Okay, people are saying 2026 or 27 release for this one. But I'm like, but people said 2026 2 years ago, and then 10 months ago they said 2027. So I don't know what they're doing. I don't know what they're doing. Is there anything on their website? Don't worry about it. We made it to the title screen. We made it to the titles. We made it to the title screen. Because we were talking about stuff, and then I was talking about Death Stranding, and then I was explaining everyone the plot of Death Stranding, and then we got on the topic of Detroit Become Human, and now I'm talking about David Cage games, and now I'm doing my controversial opinion of the night, and that is I don't give a shit about Star Wars. So yeah, you guys know how complicated a Kojima game is. I had to explain so much Death Stranding to prepare you guys for June when I play Death Stranding 2. I'm preparing you guys for June. Oh yeah, because then I was talking about weird things, and then I was talking about a weird movie that my D&D friends recommended to me that I'm gonna see on my birthday. And then I was like, well, after my birthday we're gonna play Heavy Rain, because that's the silliest David Cage game. And then we talked about Detroit, and then they're making a Star Wars game, David Cage's, and then I was like, sorry Star Wars fans, I don't give a shit about Star Wars. And that's what you missed on Glee. How's it going? How is Claire? Ooh, controversial opinion vanilla over chocolate? You know, that's fair. Because sometimes you're just feeling vanilla. Sometimes chocolate is just too much. And you just want some vanilla. You passed? Oh, good shit. I mean, you did have the longest, well, you tied for the longest, welding thing. As you can see, I'm so good at welding knowledge You did it. You made the longest welding thing. So good job. See, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Alright, even more controversial opinion. I also don't give a shit about Star Trek. Or Stargate. Super duper controversial opinion. I really don't care about sci-fi in space. Except Dead Space. Because he's sad. The only sci-fi in space I care about is Dead Space, because the man is going through so much trauma and hallucinating, and he's a life guy. It's pretty much if Alan Wake was in space. Exactly, the only stars in my life are clan leaders and the local star. Like, it's funny because I love sci-fi when it's on the ground. Right? Like Cyberpunk is sci-fi but on the ground. And I love it because it's on the ground. I don't know what it is about putting them up in space that I don't enjoy as much. I feel like if Star Wars was on the floor, then I would like it. Yeah, floor war. Oh, hey, Meme Overlord, how's it going? Can we get a shout out? But Yee, how's it going? How is your stream? Oh, that's a good point. I should hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Oh, you were playing Minecraft? Good shit. But yes, let me disappear into the hydration void really quick so my VTuber doesn't break. And then maybe we'll play the video game for 10 hours. For 10. If you need to lay down, feel free to lay down. Oh, okay. I legit thought you streamed for 10 hours and I was concerned. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Thysenic or Thigh for short. Sometimes we start. Oh, you did. You are taking me on a roller coaster of emotions. You are taking me on a roller coaster of emotions. My point still stands that if you need to lay down, feel free. It's fine. Everything's fine. You absolute mad lad, everything's fine. But yeah, welcome in Raiders, how's it going? I know the title says Everhood 2 Electric Boogaloo, but it has been 2 hours and we've not started the game yet because I've gotten very distracted. Right, because we were talking about Death Stranding, and I was explaining everyone about the plot of Death Stranding, which took a very long time. And then I was talking about weird stuff. Oh yeah, I saw that Rift added new DLC, and I was like, man, just as I finished it, they added new DLC like today. Oh, I gotta. Should I buy the DLC? I haven't bought it yet. Should I buy the DLC and we can play this? Rest in peace, Everhood 2. Would you guys like some Celeste? Well, not Celeste, but Celeste and Rift. Oh, there's one free track? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Alright, Alright, let me change the title really quick. Let me change the title. Rift of the Necrodancer, then maybe some Everhood 2 later, smiley face. And then we'll change the game to Rift. There we go. Save. There we go. There we go. Okay, so title should be changed. Sorry, Everhood. We'll get to you in a minute. I'm so sorry. Well, now you guys get to see what happens when you quit the game, because it's like it never ends in Everhood, and then it's like, will you let me quit the video game? And it's like, there we go. And then it's like, there we go. All right, before I launch it, let me hydrate. Let me disappear and hydrate, and then we'll play some Rift. Oh, I love hydrating. Sleep is for the weak. It's fine. Yeah, I love when games do that the funky little shit. Also, good shit. Get that Dr. Pepper. It doesn't matter what you're hydrating with. We'll all be hydro homies here. I got so many things open. Hold on. I have so many things open. It's a problem. Oh, I have been falling for 30 minutes. Oh, this is a classic. Alright, hopefully it won't be. I turned up the volume for Everhood, so hopefully this won't kill all of your guys' ears. Let me turn down the volume just in case. Just in case. This scene is great.
What's this? What are you doing?
This isn't me.
Back when Marvel was good.
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
You can handle it from here. Yes, of course. Thank you very much for your help. Good luck.
Handle me. Who are you?
Loki.
You think you're some kind of sorcerer? Don't think for 1 minute, you second-rate.
All right, bye-bye.
But yeah, have a good night, Blix. Have a good night. Have a good sleep. We all support healthy sleep schedules here. Oh man, remember when Marvel was... Well, I guess I can't really say that. I guess when movie tickets didn't cost $20 and I could afford to go to the movie theater more often with friends, and I watched a lot more Marvel movies. Oh yeah, don't forget to contribute to the Steal My Legs challenge. We are at 7%. We are 7%. We're getting there. You guys are so close to stealing my leggies. Can we make it to 8%? I believe. We're so close. We're at 7%. I believe. Can we make it to 8%? We're so close. We're so close. I believe. Yeah, let's go. All right, are we 8%? Oh, we're at 8%. Oh, fuck yeah. We're at 8%. We're getting there. We're getting there, I believe. I believe. Alright, let's play some of this Rift. Let's... I know, right? Fuck yeah. Alright, let's play some Rift. Luckily, we played it so recently, I still remember the audio levels that I had set for it. I think it was... There we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of silly commands. So we got Lemon Man. Yep, we got Bean, but it's one bean. It's just a one bean. We have head cheese, which is just a random head cheese. So it can be either a shiny head cheese or a small head cheese or a regular head cheese. It's a random between the 3 different types of head cheese. You can also redeem the Yeet award that just throws all of my emotes at me. It's very probably not. I'm sorry. Gonna have to put my foot down on that one. But there are plenty of things to spam. There are so many beans. So many beans. And the great thing with the beans is I think as a joke I increased the beans like to an absurd amount, but then I never turned the bean amount down, so now we're just stuck with so many beans and it's great. No, there's no spam protection. There is no spam protection here. Because Automod came here with the gay boy slander, so I had to so I had to turn down Automod. Oh, okay, yeah, I guess the 30-second thing is default across all channels, right? Because I see it happen with a bunch of other channels as well. So I had to turn Automod down to like the weakest setting so you guys can legally say gay boy. So yeah, we have very little restrictions here. Automod is still on, of course, right? And, you know, Avo and also Nanu are very good at catching things. But other than that, everyone's pretty chill here. But yeah, the VIP is definitely for the homies who have been here quite a bit and also who are not mods. Because unfortunately, you can't have mod and VIPs be the same person. You have to choose, and I'm like, that's rude. Why can't people be mods and VIP? So rude, Twitch. I can't believe you would do this to me. Twitch is so rude. All right, before I get too here, let's launch the game. Before I keep getting distracted. Oh, I moved it to a different category because I finished streaming it technically. Oh, that's Big Brain. Actually, that's Big Brain. But then what if I want people to post links? What if someone wants to send a YouTube link in chat? It's the oh, let me put on the game. I realized the game isn't on. Where's game? Here we go. There we go, here's game. Oh! Yeah, we can use Dono. Oh, that's Big Brain. You're right, because it'd be a full. Oh yeah, because they try to get through the anti-link spam by separating the .com from the rest of the thing. Man, that is big brain. You know, I'm gonna do that right now while you guys look at this beautiful, beautiful title screen. While you guys look at this beautiful, beautiful title screen. All right, let me. Here we go. Here's the modder. Alright, block terms and phrases. There we go. Alright, it's been added. All the mods have perceived that I've added a boy. Oh yeah, and then rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'll deny your message. Rest in peace. Oh, that's so handy. Oh, that's so handy. Oh, that's so nice. Alright, so now the bot I've replaced Automod's favorite thing of banning Gay Boy with banning something that'll actually be useful. Banning something that'll actually be useful instead of. Alright, nice. So I should just be able to. It should be. Here we go. Now Automod can actually do its job instead of banning Gay Boy all day for some reason. It really didn't like Gay Boy. Oh no, I'm gonna last 2 seconds. It's fine. Oh, I love her art.
Let's try that again.
Yeah, Automod is so weird. Automod is so weird. Automod is so weird. Gay Boy and fucking bugs? I don't. Oh, there's battle line stuff? Oh, that's so fun. Oh, and I love Madeline's art so much.
Go!
Man, I love her art so much. on.
I won't give up.
We're fine, Madeline, we're fine. We're fine, Madeline, we're fine. We're fine, Madeline, we're fine. Give me that C, D+. Okay, I'll take a D+. I'll take it. You know what? I'll take a D+. You know, this really represents the anxiety of Celeste, but in a rhythm game. This really represents the anxiety of Celeste, but in a rhythm game. You know what? Fuck it. Let's buy the rest of it. Let me quit out because I don't want people to perceive. Let's see, because there should be a deal, right? A Celeste deal. Unless it's all of it separately, because that'd be kind of silly. Man, do they really not have a bulk deal? Like a discount deal? Like I want to buy all of these. Can you give me a discount? Can you give me a discount? I mean, it's $2 per, which is not bad. Yeah, it's $8 for the rest of them. But really, they don't have a deal. Each of the Summit and Free Track. Man, do they really not? Oh, they do. Why didn't it? Excuse me. Okay, so once I clicked on one of them, it had a bundle. Okay, that's better. Thank you, game. Once I clicked on the Steam page for one of the DLC, it was like, here's a bundle, and I'm like, thank you. Yeah, $6. That's a lot better. Yeah, we'll get that. It's only $5.36. Well, $5.80 with taxes. with taxes. All right, let's relaunch it. Thank you, game, for having a discount. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's fine. It's fine. Also, we'll watch the intro again, because this is probably the last time we'll see it on stream. Man, everyone's so hot in this game. Except Burger King. We hate Burger King. We hate Burger King here. We're Burger King slander the stream. We're Burger King slandering right now. We're Burger King slandering. Oh, hold on. It should have worked, but let me hide this really quick. I don't want people to perceive. Yeah, it should have worked. Hold on, let me restart. Let me restart. Let me restart. But that depression was a rude. All right, let me quit out of Steam. Oh fuck, it's gonna kill VTube Studio. I'm gonna cease to exist for like 2 seconds. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna cease. Give me 2 seconds because I'm just gonna relaunch Steam itself. Hopefully that'll download it. I know I've disappeared. Okay, now it updated. All right, let me relaunch VTube Studio. You'll see a little bit of the behind the scenes shenanigans here. Actually, no, I'll just hide it while I relaunch everything. I know I cease to exist. How dare. All right, let me turn on. No, I don't. Discord. I don't want. No. Discord. All right, let me turn on my camera for it. There we go. Okay, now I live. I said now I live. There we go. Now I live. Tits should still be working, I think. Yeah. We love tits here. Anyway. All right, now let me launch it because it updated. Quick, everyone throw some kinky ways in there. Listen, I'm so good at resurrecting. You didn't even notice I was gone. Alright, we'll watch the intro again. For realsies. Oh wait, fuck, I'm not even... Okay. There we go. Nope, that's not it. There we go. Come on. There we go. We'll watch 50% of the intro. We got to see Burger King at least. Man, they did a great job with this game. They did a great job. Alright, for realsies this time. Now that was the last time you'll see the intro for realsies. Because it did update when I relaunched Steam. Here we go. Here we go. Until the next content update, exactly. Exactly. Alright, reach for the summit, impossible. Alright, how... I'm so God Gamer right now, look at this. Look at this, I'm so God Gamer. Look at this, I'm so God Gamer. Yeah, I'm totally doing all of this right now. I'm so God Gamer right now. Oh my god. I mean, I got this in the bag. This was my first miracle. I am Jesus. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I knew that was coming. I'm a God Gamer. Look, I'll even vibe it. I am a God Gamer. I am channeling my inner Fireborn. Yeah, if I was in Death Stranding, my name would be Godman. Or just Higgs. Because he is the particle of God after. I feel like Higgs would be a god gamer. Do you think Higgs would be a streamer? I feel like Higgs would be a streamer. One of his redeems would be buy pizza for me. Oh my god. I mean, I'm so cool. Look, 8 times combo. I am such a cool guy. I know, right? Oh my god, I don't know how you did it. I mean, how can you not have beaten it? Look at how easy this is with my god finger. Look at how easy this is with my god finger. Jesus fucking Christ, man. This is as hard as Celeste. I've never played Celeste. Well, I've seen a playthrough of it when it first came out, but it's also in my Steam library, waiting to be played. Still, you absolute mad lad. Look, S+. I'm so good at full combo. I'm so good at gaming. I'm so good at gaming. I'm so good at being a gamer.
3, 2, 1, let's rock!
Oh my god. Okay.
Gotta focus.
They knew I would need that.
Awesome.
Oh god, it's fine. They knew I would need that.
Now we're talking. Ugh. Okay, gotta figure this out.
Man, Celeste is hard. So these Batmans.
3, 2, 1,
Rest in
bring it
peace,
on.
God man. Okay, I think I need to practice. We're gonna do some practice on that bit. We're gonna turn on practice mode and turn that down. Oh no, you can do the full range. Turn that bitch down to like 50. Yeah, what's up? As I practice this boy. 'Cause I feel like if I can get the bats, the order of how this works, then I should be okay. Oh my god, these bats, man. Okay. There's so many. Okay, let's try that at 70%. If we can get this pattern down, I feel like we'll be set. And just how this works in general. Okay, let me turn that fetch down to 60. Ooh, that is tempting. But you have streamed 10 hours. I'm gonna cut you off for your own good. But next time... Okay, so whenever... So we want to do the outside first. And then middle. Outside. Okay, let me... No. Your next stream, that is not tonight. You may play this, Celeste, but I'm cutting you off. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's try that at 70 and see if we can do this. We'll slowly build ourselves up to 100.
Just like how we do it back home.
And we'll skip these two, it doesn't matter.
Looking swole.
Okay, we'll bump that up to 80. And we'll make our way downtown. walking fast.
All right.
Okay, we'll bump that up to 90. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh my god. Again, we can do it. We can do it.
Awesome.
That's how it's done!
Okay. Let's do it at 100%. Let's do it at 100%.
3, 2, 1, let's go! Now we're talking.
Okay, I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. I think we're ready.
3, 2, 1, let's rock! I'm on fire!
Oh no. No, fuck! Fuck, shit, fuck! Fuck, shit, fuck! Oh, god damn it! Man! Okay, let's do it again. I feel like I can do it. I feel like I can do it.
3, 2, 1, go! Awesome! Now we're talking. On a roll. Right on. All right. I won't give up. Let's go. Now we're talking. No way.
Good shit. Good shit. Congrats. The most important thing is that you made it. Oh, we can do this though, I believe. I believe.
3, 2, 1, bring it on.
God damn it, Celeste, you're so hard.
On a roll. I'm on fire. Come on, Cadence.
Oh my
Just
god.
one more shot.
Ah. This is actually frustrating. This is actually a little bit frustrating. Actually, hold on. I want to start at like, what was it? 200? Right. Start me like 200. Like 30. I'm actually getting a little bit salty. You know, let's do a different one. Let's do a different one. I'm not feeling this one. And we know we don't like salty thigh here. So we're gonna do a different one. We're not doing that one. We'll do this one instead. We're not. We'll see some battle in art.
Right on. In the zone. On a roll. Awesome.
Oh yeah, this one is so much easier.
Now we're talking. I'm on fire.
Oh, that one was so much easier. Also, Battleon is such a cutie patoot. I'll take that B. Average B, I'll take
One
it.
more try.
I'll take it. Yeah, her design is so good. Her design is so good. Alright, let's see how mad she gets at 2 HP and a dream. Oh, she is furious. She's so mad at me.
That's better. In the zone. Win next time.
Yeah. Exactly. That was definitely worth it.
3, 2, 1,
that
go.
was definitely worth. Alright, now we'll start with some actual good HP to get through the difficult bits now.
Now we're talking.
I just wanted to see how far I can make it while having like no HP in a dream.
On a roll.
Oh, I'll take it. It's such a good chart. Yeah, man, those bats. Those bats, I'll take that C. C for average. C for average. I'll take that C for average. I'll take that C for average. Oh, how bad is the impossible? How?
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
I love how you say awesome and then you just give me the horrors.
Keep it together. I almost had it. Three, 2, 1, let's go!
It really just looks like a more complicated version of the other one. I mean, it makes sense, but my brain does not compute.
Alright.
Brain just does not compute. The thing is, it's not like Beat Saber, right? Where there's only so many options. It's just, Beat Saber is great. Both of these games are great, right? Let me preface this by both of these games are great. It's just, with Beat Saber, there's block. With the Beat Saber, there's block, and then you hit block in the direction of block arrow. With this, I appreciate the complexity, but my fingers do not appreciate the complexity. Wait, what the fuck was that? You can't put notes on top of notes, can you? I thought that was illegal. I thought that was illegal. To put notes on top of notes. That's rude. Unless it counts if you're already holding it. But either way, that's sneaky. That's sneaky. That's rude. That's rude. That's rude. But yeah, I can accept that this is not my rhythm game of choice. It's very fun. But there's too much sneaky shit. There's too much sneaky shit. But it's a great game. I can appreciate some sneaky shit. Oh, that's so sneaky. How they just kind of sneak through. How they just kind of sneak through a little bit. That's so sneaky. I love Battleon's expression though. She is so frustrated. She's like, how dare you be good at video gaming? She is. I love... Shout out to the people who did the artwork. Shout out to the people who did the artwork. Shout out to the people who did the artwork because man, it's so good. They did such a good job. They did such a fantastic job. Shout out to the cool people who do art. Oh, I didn't mean to escape. I meant to hit M and turn off the loot thing. There we go. Shout out to the people. All right, we'll do reach for the summit because Scattered and Lost gets me a little bit salty.
3, 2,
but yeah, shout out to the people who did the art. Oh, this is so much better than the nightmare of the impossible one.
Now we're talking. Right on. On a roll. I'm on fire.
Man, that was so relaxing. Oh my god. Oh, big stretch. Oh, that was so relaxing. I'll take that B average.
Definitely do this.
and we'll vanish to the hydration void. Oh, good. I'll take that B. I'll take that B. Let me tap back in. I'll take that B. I'll take that B. I deserve that B. I'll take it. Oh, my nightmare. My nightmare. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it again. And we'll see how it goes.
3, 2, 1, go!
We'll try it again and we'll see how it goes.
Right on. in the zone. I won't give up. I know I can do it.
Yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with the shields. Like I'm with the two shields. I guess I'm hitting too fast, but I don't understand the timing for those anymore. Also, hello Nintendo Dads, that's a great name. That's a fantastic name. Can we get a shout out for Nintendo Dads? But welcome Raiders, welcome Nintendo Dads. Great name. How's it going? How was your stream? Was it a party of dads? Sorry, I'm just really enjoying your name. Playing talk shows and podcasts, good shit. But yeah, welcome Raiders. I'm Thysenic, or Thigh for short. Mostly play a bunch of random indie games, but now I'm playing Rift of the Necrodancer. Right? We just finished the game last time, but then a bunch of new Celeste DLCs released, so that's been big fun. You just looked at your friend's leaderboard on hard and it's one guy. Shout out to the one guy. Shout out to the one guy. Kicking ass and taking names. Man, though, the timing on this. Listen, medium is hard enough for me. Medium is my hard. You know, medium is just hard light. It's technically hard, but it's hard light. It's hard light. But yeah, I'm having a lot of trouble with the shield, guys. Maybe I should redo the tutorial. Let me tab back in. Let me tab back in. Because I feel like I got so used to armadillos that I forgot how to deal with the normies. I'm assuming it's intermediate.
Time for round 2.
Alright, we're good with this. Hopefully this is the one that retells me how to do stuff. Okay. Or would it be beginner tutorial? Because I feel like the zombies were slightly... What? I hit that button, sir. Sir, I hit that button. I definitely don't think it's advanced tutorial, though. Or would it be beginner tutorial? Also, welcome back, Nara. I'm so used to the cursed enemies that I forgot the normies. That's fair. Man. I don't envy you having to make a website. Website design is not my passion. It might be basic tutorial. It might have been basic tutorial. But we'll see.
Now we're talking.
Had an error that you didn't know how to fix, despite following what the teacher did? Man. Especially with coding a website, and one line of code you mess up and you're like, oh no, where did I go wrong? Oh, here we go. So this should give me the more complicated shields. But man, yeah, that sucks. Okay, these are the boys. These are the boys. Oh, so it's slightly slower. So it's slightly slow. And hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm here to entertain. I'm here to entertain. All my homies hate making websites. All my homies love streaming. Listen, it was like you deserved that apple. It's like you... I might have passed it. It's like you really deserve that apple. Oh no, I did not pass it. It's fine. I work from home tomorrow. I can go a little bit later. Okay, I feel like I can do this. It's always the slower songs. It's always the slower songs.
In the zone. Try
bit.
that again.
That bit. Okay, let's practice. I think from 270 on. So let's, yeah, that bit is so hard. All right, let's
3, 2, 1, bring it on.
stop. We want like we'll try 260. And we'll do that at 60%. It's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, here we go. That bit is so hard. That bit is so hard. Let's go back. 397. Hold on. I don't know why it's being rude. Let's practice mode and do it like at 2. We'll do it at like 240. Yeah, I'll try 230. At like 50%. At like 50%. Oh no, we're already okay. We can go a little bit faster, a little bit further than this. We'll try 240. We can go a little bit further than that. Okay, a little bit. Maybe what we had the first time was better. We'll try 250. Try 250. It's fine. Yeah, it does sound kind of cursed, doesn't it? Maybe we just picked the right one the first time. No, this works. Okay, we'll make it less cursed. We'll make it less cursed. We'll make it slightly less cursed. We'll make it slightly less unpleasant to the ears. See, this is a little bit better, isn't it? Well, let's see what else. How did it get worse? How did it get worse? How did it get worse, actually? The thing is, do I lose HP if I don't finish the whole notes? Do I lose HP if I don't bother with the whole notes?
Now that's 110%!
Like, I could give less shits about my combo.
They might be monsters, but you're a beast!
Because I feel like I can do it if holding the whole notes doesn't matter. Oh my god, I'm doing even worse.
Awesome!
Looking swole!
You know, I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hope that doesn't matter. That it doesn't matter. I'm gonna hope that not holding the whole notes doesn't make me lose HP. I could give less of a fuck about my combo.
In the zone. Now we're talking. Right on. a do-over?
That was better though. That was better.
I'm on fire! On a roll! Now we're talking. Right on. In the zone. On a roll. All right.
That's fine. I don't care. I did it. I fucked up at the end, but it doesn't matter. I fucked up real bad, but it doesn't matter. And I got a B plus.
Okay, getting there.
Oh, that was so hard. Oh, that was so hard. Oh, that was so hard. Oh man, that was hard. But we did it. All the songs, every single song complete until next. Until next time. Man, no. And I'm not replaying it ever again. And I'm not replaying it ever again. Never again. That's going in the retirement bin. Yeah, there's just watch the bar. I'm not doing remix mode on that. No way. No way in hell am I doing any of these on remix mode. Maybe on easy. Oh my goodness. I mean, Reach for the Summit was pretty easy. It was very chill.
Yes, we've got work to do.
This one was very chill.
Let it unfold.
This one was very chill.
Most excellent. Better.
I did it. I'll take it. Give me a C. A D plus. I will.
I know you won't settle for.
I'll take that D plus. I'll take that D plus. Yeah, the pure focus. I'll take that D. I'll gladly take that D. Resurrections also wasn't too bad. This one wasn't too bad either. 18? How? Well, I guess that, you know what, the DLC did just come out today. The DLC did come out today. I'll be 18 for the next 24 hours. That's neat though that they, with the DLC, they released all the remix ones as well. I mean, this one wasn't too bad either.
3, 2, 1, go! I'm on fire! Yes, yes! Now we're talking. Right on! That's how it's done. Good. You've got spark. In the zone.
I'll take it. Listen.
Not bad.
I'll
but
take
only
that B.
perfection will do.
I'll take that B and 7th place for the next 24 hours. For the next 24 hours. I mean, these... I'm never doing that one again.
3, 2, 1, bring it on!
Yeah, B for best boy.
Awesome! I'm on fire!
You know, I'll take halfway. I'll take halfway. I'll take halfway. I'll take halfway. And I'm never doing this one ever again for the rest of my life. Never again. Never again.
Let's do this!
I guess I'll do my favorite as our last one. You guys all know. Where is it? Probably passed it like 5 times. There we go. We'll see if I can still do this on hard.
3, 2, 1, go! Amazing! On a roll! All right. Splendid! I'm on fire! Magical! Excellent! talking.
Amazing!
Right on. In the zone.
Man, what a banger. What a banger. What a banger. What an absolute banger.
Oh, very nice.
And new high score. Oh, what a bang. What a banger. Oh, it's such a bob. Yeah, with our beautiful friend. With our beautiful friend. I wonder if we can do... How bad is this on hard? How bad is this on hard?
Bring it on. Awesome. All right. In the zone. I'm on fire. Show off. Now we're talking. Keep it together. Oh, come on!
Oh man.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's a banger though. It's a banger. It's a banger.
All right. Right on. On a roll. I'm on fire. Come on, Cadence. Time for a
Ah, same
rematch.
play. It's such a banger though. It's such a banger. We can do this. I believe. I believe.
One, let's go.
They are. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I'll take that C+. I'll take that C+. Give me that C+. I'll take that C+. I'll take that C+. Oh, yeah, popping bottles to no. C for clams. C for clams. Oh, that was such a banger. Oh, that was such a banger. I know this is another one of the OG demo boys. How bad is this? How bad?
Let's rock. Impressive. Good work. Now we're talking. Right on. Very good.
I'll take it. Her gloves are so nice. I'll take it. I'll take the win. I'll take the win. C? Yeah, I'll take that C. C for average. C for average. C for clams. C for average. C for average. This one's also a bang. C for average.
3, 2, 1, let's rock. I'm on fire. pocket. In the zone. Right on. Awesome. On a roll.
Fuck, I was right there.
Can't give up.
I was right at the end. I was literally like 1 second away from finishing.
3, 2,
I was
let's go.
literally right at the end.
All right. Yay!
I'll take it. I'll take it. Second time's the charm. Let's go. Give me that, like, D+, C.
Just getting started.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take that C. And where was that? How bad is that one Burger King one on hard? Was it this one? I think it might have been this one that we did medium that one time. Because there was one that we did that had a bunch of skeletons. It must be Burger King. Or was it this one? I know it was one of the Burger King ones. I don't remember which Burger King one. Same. We'll do this one. Same, I also forgot.
3, 2, 1, fight! Awesome! On a roll! I won't give up!
I was right by the cheese.
Is that all you got?
We can get further. It must have been this one, because on the medium mode there was like 80 more million skeletons.
Right on!
Excellent. That's power.
I'm on fire!
Get a hold of yourself.
Let's
Okay.
try that again.
Boogie, have a good night. Have a good night. Sleep well. Save your healthy heckin' sleep schedule, because some of us are too far gone. You know, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. For realsies this time. For realsies this time. I think I'm done. For realsies. For super realsies this time. For 100, 1,000% realsies this time. We'll play Everhood. I was so hyped for Everhood and then I got distracted. Not that I mind getting distracted. Not that I mind getting a little bit distracted. But next time. Next time we'll actually play Everhood. Next time for realsies, instead of having the menu open for 40 minutes. It's funny, it says we played 40 minutes of Everhood, and 3 of those minutes were making sure the sound was okay. So 37 minutes. But you know, I love talking about Death Stranding. Once you got me started on, listen, I love Death Stranding, I love Higgs. I'm glad that I could show you guys the wondrous existence that is Death Stranding, so that way you guys are all ready for 2. And by that, I mean I barely explained anything except how much I loved Higgs. And that there's Solid Snake. And that, yeah, I wish Higgs was my dad, but not really. Because I feel like that'd be a very dysfunctional. See, I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Avo feels the same way. Avo gets me. Avo gets me. Yeah, happens all the time. Also, I'm not sure if we're still doing this, because Nanu was feeling a bit under the weather yesterday or today. But they still went to class. So we'll see, because we might be doing Repo tomorrow as like a group stream. With the homies. But we'll see how everyone's feeling. Because I don't want to be like, oh, even though you're sick, come stream with me. That'd be very rude. That'd be very rude. So we'll see. That's up in the air because I don't want to pressure them or anything. To be like, you gotta stream. You gotta stream. When they just want to chill. But yeah, if not, we'll do Everhood 2 Electric Boogaloo for realsies. For realsies on Saturday. Because I'm very excited. I love too how I talked about Death Stranding for how long, and I didn't even explain the plot. Like, I talked about how cool Higgs was, and how everyone has funny names, and Guillermo del Toro is in it, and how gay Higgs is in Death Stranding 2. But I did not explain the plot. I did not. But yeah, hopefully they feel better. Sending all the positive get well vibes. But yeah, I never explained the plot. Next time. Next time we'll be like, okay, now that we've gone through all of the characters. Yeah, pretty much USPS man in Japan, America, trying to save America and reconnect the United Cities of America. And to do that, you are an USPS delivery man, but you hate your job. Like, Sam refused 10 times to his dying mom, and who is also the president, who is also his sister, was like, Sam, this is like, I'm on my dying breath. I want you to help reconnect the United States, or cities, there's just cities now, of America. And Sam's like, fuck America. He's like, America's shit. I don't want to do any of that. And then everyone convinced him after his mom died. And then after his mom, the president, died. And everyone was like, but you can save your sister. And he's like, well, maybe I don't mind my sister as much. Even though she's also my mom. Who is also the president, who is also an extinction entity. So he's like, yeah, all right. I'll help reconnect the United Cities of America. So then Die Hardman is like, perfect. This is so funny. So Die Hardman's like, perfect. For your first mission, deliver your mother's body to the incinerator. Because if the body is left there not incinerated within 48 hours or 72 hours, I forget which amount of hours, the body will explode and cause a giant crater and wipe out entire cities. Because if the body isn't burnt and the soul has already left, the BTs, which are the spooky monster guys, will take over the body, and then that'll cause a void-out, which will cause an explosion. So your first job as Sam Porter Bridges is to deliver your mom to the incinerator on your back like cargo. Oh, and then speaking of Higgs again, and also bombs, Twitch, don't get mad at me. I'm talking about a video game. Twitch, don't be mad. So there's this one. Oh, hold on, can I pull it up? I don't care. I'm talking about Death Stranding. We can talk about Death Stranding for a little bit longer. I love Death Stranding. Where's that one scene that's very suspicious? Death Stranding. If I look up nuke, will Twitch be mad at me? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here, I'll switch over and then we'll find the part where Higgs shows up. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. So you're Sam Porter Bridges. You're a delivery package man. And here's what happens. So you've been requested to deliver some cargo, right? Normal stuff, right? And you get your bike ready to deliver some packages, right? And then you're all set to go. And then you load the packages onto your back. This is great gameplay, because this is the gameplay. On our cute little bike. And then it's like, uh-oh. It's like, uh-oh.
Oh, hi, Sam.
And then this weirdo comes up to you.
Sorry about that. The system seems to be on the fritz. One of the packages wasn't processed properly and got left out of the order. It says here the client is fragile herself. Someone double-tagged
this
it, so
suspicious
couldn't tell
man.
whether it was for Fragile Express or Bridges. Anywho, really sorry for the holdup, and careful. The contents are fragile.
And then he says a silly, weird little pun, and then he scuttles away. And then Sam's like, what the fuck? And I wonder what this suspicious man gave you. A small thermonuclear weapon. So any guesses on who that suspicious man was? Who just snuck on over, gave you a suspicious package, said a little pun, and then gaily scuttled away. Exactly. So, look at him, he scuttles so gay. Look at him. He's like pun, and then he does a gay little scuttle. And then he gives you a bomb. I love Higgs because he does shit like this. He can't help. He has to be cute and weird. And I love Higgs. I love Higgs so much. He's so silly. And then he gives you a semi-nuclear weapon. He gives you a nuke. We all love scuttling and skittering. Yeah, he would. He would. Oh, he would. And Sam is like, wow, what a weird package. What a weird package. I guess I'll go deliver the package. I guess I'll get on my cute little bike. My other cute little bike. And go deliver the package. That's a nuke. Look at us on our cute little bike with all of our cute little packages. So fun fact, I'll let this keep playing in the background. So fun fact, when Sam and I, friend Sam, not Sam, but Sam, we, because we were in character totally, not because we were dumb, we did not read that it was a nuke. So we delivered it right to where Higgs wanted us to deliver it, the next largest city. And then we kept getting a game over. And we were like, because obviously you can't complete this package delivery. So we were like, why is the game giving us a game over? So we tried to jump into the loading zone. We then threw the nuke into the loading zone. We then left the nuke outside, and it still blew up. Until we finally were like, oh no, that's a bomb. Oh, it was... So what you have to do is, well, if you rest while you have the bomb, Fragile will come into your room and be like, that's a bomb. And Sam's like, really? And she's like, yeah, you gotta defuse it by throwing it into the tar lake, because the tar lake, kills all. If you throw anything into the tar lake, whether it be a bomb or a dead body, you don't really have to even go to the incinerator, except the cat. The cat survives tar. So you can throw bodies in the lake, and then it'll just, you know, dampen it enough that it won't really matter. I wonder, does this person go drop it off, or are they smart? Because they're going on a little adventure. Do they? Oh no, they're smart. They dump it in the lake. They dump it in the lake and then come back. Oh wait, no. Oh, they did the same thing. Here, so this is what happened to me and Sam. right? We have the bomb. We in Death Stranding, and then we arrive at the place, and then it explodes, and then we get a game over.
Is this really for Fragile? Where's she at anyway?
And then it gives us the hint being like, we should probably talk to Fragile about the order failed, area destroyed in explosion. So that's what happened. So I'm glad. I wonder what the comments are. The game should have said something like throw nuclear bomb in a safe area. Higgs, you scoundrel. You scoundrel, Higgs. Oh, you scoundrel. Alright. One last Death Stranding related thing. Do I have it installed? I'm not gonna play any, I just want to find the Higgs Pizza emails, and I feel like that's too specific to Google. I feel like that's too specific to Google. Oh no, I wasn't smart, I uninstalled it. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to Google it then. I was like, maybe I have it. Nah, it's 75 gigabytes. No wonder I uninstalled it. Okay, yeah, here we go. So, here was his first one. From Peter Engler. A humble request for pizza. Smiley face. My dear, of course, he's already gay. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges. It is an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply cannot resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. Yeah, he's never talked to anyone in his entire life. He doesn't know how to be normal. My request is of such great import that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. And then here's where he makes up a BS lie story. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover, more as in Higgs, because he's a liar. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Heart, thumbs up. Let's see if we can find all of his mails. Here we go. Here we go. Luckily, they made all of them. So this is after we deliver the first pizza. He's so cute. A heartful expression of gratitude. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I'm given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. Praying hands emoji. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demand my utmost attention, but I am on my way home as I write. I would very much prefer to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. There's, alright, and then a desperate plea for a second pizza pie. A desperate plea for a second pizza pie. Smile. Yeah, he's also a little bit illiterate, but we love him for it. Yeah, because his uncle never taught him how to write or read because he was an asshole. In some of his older messages he fucks up a little bit with his writing, but he's gotten better. Yeah, I think he learned all of his writing from like old English text books. My dear Mr. Sam, I know it's so cute. It is I, Peter Englert, the world's foremost connoisseur of the delicious pizzas you so faithfully deliver. Though my impudence would shame the very devil himself, I regret I must entreat you to bring us another one of these delectable dishes, this time from Softnout City prayer hands emoji. I'm expecting company, as he lies. A sweet he's so good at writing fanfic. A sweet couple of whom I am intensely fond. They insisted that they be allowed to take the air, but with the wilderness being so very dangerous, I refuse to entertain the thought. Alas, while we'll be remaining indoors, I am incapable of preparing anything but the most base and disagreeable cuisine, and so I must place myself at your mercy yet again, lest the poor dear starve. He's so he writes like a Victorian child. Heart emoji. While I'm very much aware, gone far beyond the bounds of common decency in making this request. I must compound my sins with a stipulation. The pizza in question must be topped with the bacon of the incomparable Iberico pig. Thumbs up. He probably does hate lettuce. A toast to a porter, good and true. My dear Mr. Bridges, please accept my humblest apologies and my most heartfelt thanks. Once again, your incomparable pizza delivery skills have been put to the proof and found unimpeachable in every regard. Thumbs up. Do forgive us if we seem ungrateful. The liar, I mean the visiting couple, twin souls of decorum as they are, were desperate to present themselves to you in holographic form, that they might express their heartfelt appreciation. Regretfully, they are hopeless novices in matters technological. Yeah, he talks like a old Englishman and a Victorian child at the same time. And as I myself was away procuring vital supplies, I was unable to rectify the situation on their behalf. I love how he's just writing fanfic about pizza. These circumstances conspired to produce the most unfortunate of outcomes once again. A thankless end to an onerous and entirely bothersome task. Sad crying emoji. If it is any consolation, the pizza was divine. Oh, let me make sure I keep opening up a new tab that we can back out. There we go. It's so good. Yet another earnest entreaty for pizza. Smile. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, 'tis I, your most devoted admirer and obedient servant. Jack, don't worry about it. Sleep is for the weak. We're reading Higgs pizza email. Also, how's it go? It's fine. I'll be fine. I work from home tomorrow. I'll live. Yeah, like, the Higgs, my beloved, sends pizza emails. And he also watches Hamilton. You know, I feel like Obedient Servant would fit Sam Higgs very well as an AMV. I feel like that would fit. It's so good. It's so good. You are doubtless aware of the momentous occasion which demands celebration this very day? Surely not, of course, for I would be shocked if you knew that it marks another year since the joining of my— He made himself a wife! He made himself a wife! He lied himself a wife! Like, dude, Higgs would never have a wife. His heart belongs to Sam. Another year since the joining of myself and my beloved wife in the bounds of holy matrimony. Oh, he definitely is. He definitely is. I love Higgs. As you may suspect, there is only one way in which we would commemorate the birth of our union. Pizza. Heart emoji. You will not begrudge me my continued impudence, I hope. Praying hands emoji. But how could you? It is only natural that for our sacred anniversary I would seek to procure one of the incomparable pies only you can provide. I say one, but we could be so bold as to impose upon you for two. He's getting greedy. And if they could be topped with Gouda cheese, that would be magical. He's so picky. They should be waiting for you at the Timefall Farmer's shelter. They provide the wheat for the dough, and I do believe they've taken the liberty of tossing in a bottle of their magnificent beer to boot. It wasn't beer. It was champagne that I had to carry down a mountain. Thanks as ever, you really are a saint. I love this. This is the best side quest of Death Stranding. Deepest and most sincere thanks and apologies. My dear Mr. Bridges, you are truly a man of surpassing kindness and generosity, and the pizza you delivered was the most scrumptious we had supped on today. Heart emoji. But my levity is unbecoming. Sad. My grave, dare I say, disastrous failure to convey my appreciation to you in the flesh warrants an explanation. To my chagrin, the circumstances were entirely outside my control. Prior to your arrival, my better half and I had one of our rare, but rather intense lovers' quarrels. He's writing fanfic about his non-existent wife, which led her to storm off in a proverbial huff. He needs you, Sam. And what manner of husband would I be if I left her to wander the wilderness alone? I simply had to go after her. Upon our return, we were greeted with fresh pizza, still piping hot from the oven. He says as he's writing this, eating his pizza, kicking his legs back and forth on his bed. And she was so entirely over the moon that she forgave me everything. Suffice it to say, I'm in your debt to a considerable degree. He's so cute. He's so cute. Oh, it's not a picture this time? That's rude. I wanted to see all the emojis. Well, I guess we'll just read off the wiki page. That's, can we get some sad in chat? Perfect. Perfect. We're becoming Higgs. Once again, it is I, Peter Englert, and once again, I must implore you to fulfill an urgent request. I speak, of course, of pizza. Before you declare me unforgivably selfish, know that on occasion I write you on behalf of my elderly father, who is also alive, who has been fiendishly out of sorts of late, and has even divulged to me his dreams of the beach. You can imagine how I felt upon hearing such dreadful news. I fear he may not be long for this earth, and that being the case, I cannot bear the thought he might shuffle off this mortal coil, having never sampled the transcendental delights you deliver. He's so diabolical. He's making up a father who's dying. Could you help me grant him this final kindness by ferrying the dish in question from Mountain Knot City? My father has often spoken of his fondness for salami. If you can ensure that this last supper is topped with a copious serving of said sausage, he would die a happy man indeed, I am sure. You must cure him with this scrumptious pizza. Oh yeah, can it have salami and also Gouda cheese? He's so good. I love Higgs. Man, they're not giving the pictures anymore. That's rude. Man, that's rude. On behalf of, and then he killed off his father, his fictional father. My dear Mr. Bridges, you cannot possibly know how perfect your timing proved to be. At the very moment your pizza arrived, my dear father had all but set out on his final journey to the great beyond. Which is why I was unable to thank you, you understand. But you will surely find comfort in the wonder your delivery wrought. Yeah, this is a whole telenovela pizza style. Before he breathed his last, Daddy Dearest took his first bite of pizza, the remainder of which I later consumed out of respect. He proclaimed it divine, the nectar of the gods themselves. And when he finally passed, his smile was sublime. May I say on behalf of us both that whoever prepared it is a wizard of the culinary arts. You have, as ever, my undying thanks. He would. Alright, a final request for pizza. Man, that's so rude that it's not showing the email pictures anymore. Wiki, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing, Wiki? My dear Mr. Sam Bridges. I know, I need the emojis so bad. The hearts and the prayer and the smiley face and the sad. I write to you with tidings somewhat more weighty than those to which you may have grown accustomed. By the time this reaches you, I will have been condemned to the beach, having been rendered powerless by you-know-who. So this is the point. This is the point where, like, Sam is like, I think Higgs might be the pizza man. And Higgs is also realizing that Sam might figure out that he's the pizza man. So now he's kind of wink wink. Come on. Wait. There we go. We got there eventually, just like winking in real life. Having been rendered powerless by you-know-who, but I know I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Alas, there is a singular blemish upon our relationship, a singular regret that weighs upon my soul. I'm confessing my love to you. It concerns the one which you so cruelly failed to grant me. I speak, of course, of my delivery from Lake Knot City to South. I will readily admit I am not one to forgive and forget, and this flaw compels me to not allow you to forget either. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake and say, oh, is this what happens? Oh no, this is talking about the nuke. This is talking about the nuke. This is talking about when we yeeted the nuke in Death Stranding to the bottom of the lake. Consigning my package to the bottom of a tar lake instead of seeing it to its intended destination was an unconscionable act hardly befitting of a professional porter. For shame, how dare you get rid of my present? But let us not cry over spilled milk. If you would do me one final favor, I have faith I can find in my heart to forgive you. You must know in yours what I'm about to ask, yes? Pizza, pizza, pizza. This delivery denouement may prove a tad tricky, even for an experienced professional, though. The delectable delight in question awaits you at the first prepper shelter. This is the one where I died, because it was on the mountain. It was on the mountaintop, and then he got champagne with it because he was extra sassy. And then I fell off the mountain and died. It's your fault, Higgs. high atop a snow-capped peak and must be transported intact thence to my front door. It certainly shan't be easy. I love how he talks like a British old man, but I have the utmost faith in the man who delivers pizza. Yeah, Higgs. Furthermore, as an expression of goodwill, I have unlocked the entrance to my private quarters. You may peruse my secrets to your heart's content. I have the honor to be your obedient servant, Higgs Monaghan. He's so in love with Sam. He's so in love with Sam. Oh, he's so in love with Sam. All right, this is the last one. Yeah, he wants you to discover the secrets. Wink, wink. In his bedroom. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, allow me to express my deepest gratitude for the pizza you have brought me. I even love, like, after he's like, yeah, I'm Higgs, he still keeps the formality and in the other emails. I will forever cherish the memory of each and every pizza you so kindly delivered to my doorstep. Oh. Wait. Why is this the same? Why is this? Why? What? 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 Man, this wiki sucks. Man, this wiki sucks. Oh, it's slightly different because this is the one where he's like, I'm gonna die. And this one, he doesn't say that. Or this one doesn't have the first paragraph. So I guess depending on when you do this, it depends on like how you get. Oh, it can be obtained by defeating Higgs before completing all the deliveries. So this is what happens. He gives you the first paragraph if you do it when he's still alive, and he gives you just this paragraph if he's on the beach stuck. That makes sense. I was like, what? Okay, that makes sense. So we missed this first bit. Our doomed Princess Higgs. So yeah, what happens at the end with Higgs, you get into a fist fight with Higgs, right? Well, you start with like a silly little fight, and then it leads into a fist fight. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Hold on. It's so funny. It's so funny. I hope this guy doesn't talk during it. I hope this dude doesn't talk. I hope he shuts up. I hope he doesn't say anything. Right, so you wake up on the beach. Right? You're on the beach. And then you see Higgs being a simp. Cause here's Amelie, right? And you see Higgs kneeling in front of her. So you see Higgs being a simp for Amelie. Right? And
Amelie?
then Sam's like, why are you being a simp?
What are you doing here?
And Amelie's like, what do you mean? And then Higgs is like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be capturing her, right? I have to go back to my role in this musical here, right? So he's like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be capturing Amelie. You didn't see me simping, actually. Right? So he's like, let me just pretend that I'm enemies with her. To commit to the bit. He's committing to the bit. And then weird spider Death Stranding stuff happens.
What are you gonna do to her?
And Sam's like,
What I'm
fuck you.
supposed to do? Keep the extinction entity safe until the slate is wiped clean. There's no
I
stopping
love
the
how he's
safe
so
extinction.
dramatic teleport.
No matter what
He doesn't have to do that. He could just walk 2 feet. He can just walk 2 feet. But no, he's just having a little bit of fun.
As a few 100,000 years.
Look, he doesn't have to teleport that much.
Let's just cut to the chase. Accept our fate. Let the creatures before us.
He doesn't have to be that silly.
We all know what's
He could
coming.
just walk like a normal person, but he's edgy and dramatic and we love him.
Those of us with dooms, her, we're all bound here for a reason.
I love these two. They're married.
We are all of us apart.
I know. He's secretly a dramatic bitch. And we love him.
Fucking.
No matter how edgy he tries to be, he's just our favorite dramatic bitch boy, and I love him. My favorite baby girl.
Guys. That's it. He goes to the other side. It's nice, huh? Lucky loser gets to put an end to this rinse and repeat bullshit once and for all.
He's my edgy drama baby girl.
No BTs, no void outs, no bullshit. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
I love him.
Stick versus rope.
Look at that ass. That's a good ass.
Versus strand. One more ending before the end. One last game over.
Alright. So now he rambles a little bit. Right? And you can just, my favorite part, did you see that? You could just, you could just yeet. You could just yeet. You could just yeet packages at him and it's very funny. Alright, you gonna do it again? Because it's very funny. Please do it again, it's so funny. And he shoots his gun and you can just... Package deliver. Here's your pizza. Here's your pizza. Come on, throw it at him, throw it at him. Do it, do it, do it, person playing the video game. Do it.
Racking your brain.
Do it. Aw, that's rude. It only showed it once. That's fine. And then he does another cutscene. And he's like,
need the gun, Sam.
I'm gonna beat you up with a knife.
I can beat you. I can beat you.
I'm gonna stab you.
Let's have some fun.
Yeah, he's just like, I'm gonna stab and teleport away. Exactly, he just wants to kiss Sam, but he can't. So he has to be a little bit silly. He's just a little silly. There we go, Paul. There we go, the bog. It's so good. I love how you can just yeet packages at him. It's so silly. And he's being gay the whole time. Even hits him with the Samuel. The Samuel. The Samuel. The Samuel, my beloved. My dear Samuel Porter Bridges. I love how he just stabs him. That was so dramatic. And then Sam's like, fuck you, Higgs. I got a sister, mother, extinction entity to save.
Don't get it, do you?
Alright, and this part's great.
You can't stop this thing.
No one can.
We got dooms, Sam.
This part's great.
So come on!
This part's great. You know what this is? Street Fighter. You know what this is? We're playing Street Fighter in the water. Health bars. We're playing Street Fighter. Two toxic yaoi people, middle-aged men, are playing Street Fighter in the water. It's so silly. It's so silly. With the dramatic string music. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. I love Kojima games. It's such a lover's quarrel. This was the lover's quarrel he was talking about in the email. And then it's so sad. He's just so tired. And then it does the slow-mo hit. Poor guy. And it does a 3 for KO. Exactly. And then even now, right? It's so sweet. Even now, right? Even though after he knocked Higgs the fuck out, he's like, I still don't want you to die, actually, so I'm gonna drag your ass out of the lake. Right? And then look at them. They lay down next to each other. They lay down next to each other.
You're getting a little.
Look at them. Look at them.
Touchy-feely there, Mr. Phasmophobia.
And he laughs. He listen, for context, Sam is like the most serious man to ever exist. Dude ran into a whole porter whose whole thing was nothing but puns. And Sam did not give a single shit. But with Higgs's corny, silly little joke that was just stating a fact because he's a fear of people touching him, he look at this.
There, Mr. Phasmophobia.
And he laughs. He laughs. It's so sweet. It's so sweet. He laughs. Look at them. I love them.
Congratulations.
I love them. I love them so much.
You won the game.
I love them so much. I adore them.
Too bad you didn't stop shit.
I love them. I love them so much.
Well, get on with it.
Ella was like, okay, I'm ready. Okay, so my favorite part, right? He just let his guard down around Sam, right? He was like, all right, I'm ready to go. Take me out, Sam. We laughed. We beat each other up Street Fighter style. We laid down. We laughed about it, right? But when Fragile comes by, he starts up the act again. Right? When Fragile comes over.
Guess I left a lasting impression.
He's rude again.
I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
Oh, and then Amelie's there. I don't care about her. Sorry, Amelie. You're rude and I don't care about you.
This time you're the one who's going to break.
Is that right? I think you'll find our bond is made of strong.
Yeah, you can't know that I'm nice. And then, so what happened here, right, is Amelie was like, all right, Higgs, you've done your shit. No more fancy powers for you. So Higgs is trying to start up his powers again to be rude to Fragile. And then Amelie's like, bitch, you thought. Bitch, you thought. No. You don't get powers anymore.
Give me power, damn it.
Oh, what's this?
Yeah, so literally Sam and Higgs were having such a nice moment, and then Fragile shows up and Higgs is like, I can't have them know that I'm a good person, that I have feelings. I can't let them know that I have emotions that are positive.
I'm Higgs. I'm the particle of God that permeates all existence.
See, he's back on his bullshit.
What are you?
He's back on his bullshit.
Damaged goods.
Yeah, he's back on his mean bullshit again. He's all bark but no bite anymore.
You are damaged goods.
Dang. It's such a nice moment, and then he's like, I can't be weak in front of Fragile, or she'll think I'm fragile.
There you go. That's promised.
Thanks.
As you can see, the names are very on the nose. Oh, and then Higgs and Amelie, not Higgs and Amelie, Sam and Amelie have their like boring sister-brother moment. I don't care about it. I don't give a shit.
I brought you a metaphor. Take it with you. Tell the lifers with Porter syndrome what happens when you hide behind the mask.
No. You keep it. It's better they hear it from the woman herself.
One more thing. Your little one managed to bring it here by picturing it as equipment.
Oh yeah, I never talked about the fetus, did I?
Babysitting sucks.
It's fine. Lou, our beloved.
So where should I send you? Back east?
No and yes. Not biological child, but
he's got me.
The child in the Death Stranding
We can
2
jump east
trailer.
together.
So,
Lucky
adoptive father.
We appreciate everything you've done for us. We really do.
Because, alright, this is just more exposition, right? We don't care about that right now. So, what happened... So, you know, Sam and Higgs are maybe co-parents. They certainly didn't expect it to be that way. Right. Okay, so what happens with the BB? So BBs are like fetuses that have been taken out of their still mothers, so brain dead mothers, right? And since they're both alive and dead, because you know the mom's brain dead, right? But they're also alive, but they're also dead, right? They're able to see the BTs, which are like the spooky, scary monsters of the game, right? And what happened with Sam is that Sam used to have a wife, right? The wife died, I think, during one of the explosions when shit was going to hell, right? And they had a child, they were gonna have a child, but the mom died um before that happened, right? And he already picked out a name for the child, which was Lou, right? So over the course of the game, you get more attached to your fetus, right? That you start calling her Lou, right? She's pretty much your daughter now, right? And then at the end of the game, you get her out of the container, and she survives through the power of, unfortunately, Amelie. God damn it, Amelie, you're I appreciate for saving the child, but you're still a horrible person. Uh you know, actually, yeah. Death Stranding is just Mpreg. You know what? You know what? You're right. You don't be embarrassed about it. You're right. You are actually correct. You are definitely correct. You are definitely correct. So yeah, over the course of the game, you get closer and closer to your child, and then at the end you save your child from the, well, Amelie does, but fuck her, right? So we save the child. We save the child. Screw you, Amelie. We do that. So yeah, and then Sam Porter Bridges becomes a dad, right? And then at the start, I think, of the second game, I think it's an early cutscene from the trailer, right? So in the Death Stranding, we'll pull up the Death Stranding 2 trailer, right? We'll skip all the Solid Snake stuff, right? That doesn't matter. I mean, I love Solid Snake, but we don't need to know much about his backstory. It doesn't give us much anyway. Right? So here we are with Lou. Right, our sweet baby girl. And we're dead. And look at how fucking beautiful this game is gonna be. Look at how beautiful this game is gonna be. It's funny, deliveries have been automated, not for long. Not for long. I'm gonna deliver those packages. Also, we might be able to go outside of America, which will be very fun. I'm excited to leave America. And Higgs, I think, started a cult. So these are Amelie figures, and the outfits are similar to what Higgs is wearing, so I think Higgs started a cult. Just Higgs things. Just hashtag just Higgs things. He's so cute. I love Higgs. new bikes. We get water bike. We get water silly little bike. Or delivering another dead body, par for the course. Or an alive body. We've delivered alive people in those bags before. We've delivered people who were alive in these bags a couple times. I don't know why they couldn't just walk with us like a normal person and we had to carry them on our back because they're alive. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Yeah, because originally they were gonna have a boy. Right? Well, you know, Sam and his wife were gonna have a boy. But he just feminized it for Lou. And then, okay, so apparently Alan Wakedahl is gonna be like a party member, and I hope he doesn't talk too much. I like delivering packages with no dialogue. So I really hope Alan Wakedahl shuts his goddamn mouth. Sorry, Alan Wakedahl.
I couldn't protect Lou.
Yeah, so they're thinking, so Fragile was out with Lou, right? They got caught by, I'm assuming, someone... Like, we were thinking Higgs, but now I'm not sure.
I tried to jump us out of there.
He probably is.
Take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
Like this, like, I'm concerned about that. It looks cool, I'm concerned. I'm so look at this. I'm so excited to deliver packages. You can't tell me this isn't like father-daughter stuff, right? You can't tell me that this isn't like Lou got stuck on the beach, time moves differently on the beach, Higgs is also stuck on the beach, they both escaped, right? And then Higgs is a father figure. You can't because it's such a long shot in the trailer.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the lady in red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
And then whatever the fuck's going on with that.
We must all come together as a barrier to the bad.
And then
and a gateway to the
Uppy.
good. All hands.
Uppies. And then we kaiju battle with Hartman. That'll be pretty. I'm excited for kaiju battle. I'm excited for Pacific Rim. I don't know how the fuck they're gonna do that. Just a little tentacle kiss. It's fine. But yeah, this looks insane. This looks bonkers bananas. And then we got Solid Snake. It's funny because this is such obvious branding placement, right? Oh, I can play it again. Right? Because this watch is for sale right now for an absurd amount of fucking money. How much? How much? Let me go on the Kojima store website. Yeah, that watch is like fucking insane. Cause yeah, I know they did like a. Would it be jewelry maybe? Hold on, where's the Death Stranding 2 watch? I know it's on sale for an oh yeah. It's oh my god. Oh my fucking god. You want place your bets now for how expensive this watch is. Place your bets now. How expensive is this watch? That Solid Snake is wearing right now. All right, we got $2,000 off of what you thinking? 1 billion? Perfect. It is $1,495 And what I don't like is that it looks like just it doesn't look like a Death Stranding watch. It just looks like a regular ass watch. There's no weird shit that Death Stranding has. Solid Snake could not afford that. It just looks like a regular boring watch. It's sad. It's just a boring ass watch. That's boring. That's lame, Kojima. The back is cool, but no one will ever see that because it's on your wrist, Kojima. No one will ever see that, Kojima. It's just a boring ass watch. It's boring. It sucks ass, Kojima. Solid Snake could never afford that. It's so dull. It's so dull. It's not fun or fancy. Like, it doesn't have any weird fetuses or weird Death Stranding stuff or Higgs. Kojima, this sucks ass. Fuck you, Koji. I mean, I love you, Kojima. I love your games, but you're because if we look back on the other collabs that he's done, they're fun. If we go see, this one is cheaper, right? But it's Bridges themed, right? This one is like $500 cheaper, and it comes in like with some Bridges merch, right? It's a Bridges watch. It has Bridges right on the watch. It has this fun little thing. I would never fucking buy it because I'm not insane. But it has like more of an interesting way of telling time and the date, right? Like that's a fun watch, Kojima. Why is your new watch bad? This is a fun Kojima watch. It has bridges. It's Death Stranding coded everywhere. Right? Instead of the boring ass shit. And I know, did they still have the... Okay, they don't. They did like a limited edition, like apparel collab, but I guess they don't have that anymore. See, this watch is also cool. Like, it's Fragile Express themed. Right. Yeah, about as straight as Higgs. Like, this is neat. Right? It's similar to the Bridges one, except Fragile Express themed. Right? This one's fun. Instead of a boring, this watch is so boring and sad. This one's fun. I didn't see this on the store. I haven't seen this before. Oh my god, it's Higgs. Higgs sock set. 5 pairs of cotton socks, each featuring a different Higgs design, presented in a decorative box. I love Kojima. Should I get this? Should I get this for my birthday? Should I get 5 pairs of cotton socks, each featuring a different Higgs design presented in a decorative box? Five whole pairs of Higgs socks? Higgs? Hold on, is there any other Higgs merch or just Higgs socks? Oh, and then they have a couple idea. Couple idea. One of you gets Sam socks, the other one gets Higgs socks. Him and hims. Oh my god, I can't, that's perfect. Kojima knows. Kojima knows. Kojima knows. Kojima knows. Oh man, it's sold out. Oh, and then we get a stuffed bug. Cryptobite stuff. He's so sad. Why is he? Look at him. Why is he so sad? Why is he so sad? He's so sad. Poor guy. Probably sad he's gonna be eaten. Poor guy. Poor fella. He's so sad. Oh my god. Oh, and then there's mini BBs. Oh my goodness, there's mini BB. Yeah, Sam and Fragile. Including edgy. Higgs gets the red one because he's edgy. Higgs gets the red one because he's an edgy boy. That's just how his character design was. Higgs gets the empty one because he has no child. And a secret. Oh my goodness. Oh my, Higgs. And since because I tried to order from Kojima's store before, and I think they assumed my address was fraud because I lived in a place that didn't really exist. So I'm hoping this time, and then I got a refund from them. So I'm hoping this time, now that I live in a real place with a real address, uh, cause where is it? I tried to order, this. And then I was like, maybe it saved me because I bought a $25-$30 version on Etsy and it looks just as nice. It looks just, so this is the thing that Sam wears in order to connect the universe, and one of the tags has the particle of God equation, so it's also related to Higgs. I think that's very cute. Right, so they've always been connected, and I found a one for $35 on Etsy, and it looks just as nice. But Higgs socks. Higgs socks. Higgs socks. I love too how there's no other socks but Higgs and Sam. So they knew. They knew. My favorite part here, let me go on Kojima's Twitter account. I love how Kojima reblogs Sam Higgs fan art. I love how he reblogs Sam Higgs content. Yeah, let me find some Sam Higgs content that he reblogged. He's very active on Twitter. But let me see if I can find some. Cause he reblogged one where they're married, and have wedding rings. Right? He well, I guess retweeted. He retweeted ones that have have where Sam is holding Catboy Higgs. That was also obviously ship art. Kojima, you tweet too much. Kojima, you tweet too much. Oh my god, Kojima. Kojima, I love you, but you have so much to say all the time. Damn, Kojima. Or you know what? I know they reacted on Tumblr, right? Let me just go on Tumblr. If I look up Sam Higgs Kojima, it should just give me something. Here we go. So Kojima reposted or retweeted or whatever. This art where they're hanging out together and they have wedding ring. He loves the community, so he retweeted that. Yeah. Where they're married and just hanging out. He retweeted them. Listen, this is. He retweeted this, which is also very, very obviously ship art of long-haired Higgs and Sam. He retweeted. I love Kojima. Oh yeah, I didn't even show you how fucking insane Higgs's pizza zone is. Pizza room. Right? This is Higgs's pizza room because you get access to it after you deliver all the pizza. Right? So you walk in and there's just Sam. There's just pictures of Sam and then more. Including one of him falling over and sucking at his job. We have more. I love Higgs. He's so silly. And then we have notes on the wall. Hot pizza forever. Cold pizzas for the dogs. He really can't. He really can't keep this guy out of his head. He really can't. Yeah, all the normal stuff. Sam, maps, pizza, Egyptian headpiece, writings on the wall. Alright, here's another one. Here's another one. I love Kojima. Yeah. I love Kojima. I love Kojima. It's so good. Also, these two posts are pretty great. Logged into Twitter again for the first time in a while, and Kojima is straight up retweeting Sam Higgs art haw. I swear to Christ, if Sam Higgs doesn't become canon after Kojima retweets 80 shit fan arts a day. I love. I think it's so funny. And there's this one other post where this person is like, this anonymous person is like, if it makes you feel any better, Kojima's notorious for Sam Higgs yaoi reposting on me. And it's true. From Kojima's Sam Higgs retweets over the years, are we expecting yaoi fan service to be realized in the next game? And I'm like, yes, we are. Grateful that I live in the reality where Hideo Kojima ships Sam Higgs. Yeah, between a mailman and who used to be another mailman, but became an eldritch gay in the process. It's fine. And then there's this great post. Hideo Kojima posted Sam Higgs art again today. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh my god. So you know how the other ones were like more implied? Well, well, about about that. He supports the gay. He's so yearning. Yeah, I'm like, About that. Bro, why is he like this? This is a real I love you, Hideo Kojima. I love Kojima's just like us for real. Kojima's just like us. He is. He is. He is. He is. I love Kojima. Also, my favorite part about Kojima is you know how you make AMVs and animations in your head, right? To your favorite original characters or like actual characters that exist. Kojima does that. Kojima does that too. He has posted many a times how he's like, is it weird that like whenever some music comes on, I think of like a little scene with Death Stranding and Sam Porter Bridges, right? And we're like, no, Kojima, that's a very normal. Yeah, he has posted several times about how he hears songs in his head and imagines little, he doesn't call them AMVs, but it's pretty much that he's imagining little AMVs of his characters from Death Stranding in his head. And I love Kojima. Oh man, I love Kojima. Also, okay, so Kojima tweeted about Higgs recently. Let me see if I can find it. It's so funny. If I can find it again. Alright, I need to find it. Here we go. It's a Yahoo article, but it'll work close enough. It also shows the scene, right? So Hideo Kojima says he'll apologize beforehand for Death Stranding 2 moments with Troy Baker's Higgs, which are so ridiculous that you'll probably throw the controller. And then here is the full thing. Higgs is not like twice or thrice better. It's 100 times better than Death Stranding 1. So at the end, you're gonna watch Higgs and say, "What is this?" And you'll probably throw the controller. It's so ridiculous. I apologize before. And then Troy Baker is like, "Mission accomplished if you do." I love how he's like, you'll watch Higgs be like, "What the fuck?" and just throw the controller because it's so ridiculous. And I'm so excited. He knows how much everyone fucking loves Higgs and he's turning him up to 11. And I'm so excited. Higgs was so popular last time, I thought, I can't kill him. So he's coming back apparently, but Higgs is not a normal villain, he's a loved character. So I thought I would raise 3 steps higher for this character. And I love Troy's response, which boils down to I don't know what the fuck's going on, but it's so fun. Especially when you're creating a world like Hideo is doing. Everyone is just trying to hit the world that is up in that head. It's a mind-blowing world with mind-blowing characters, and all we have to do is just play it beat to beat and scene to scene. So I love even the actors are like, we don't know what's going on. We'll do it because it's a good time. We don't know what's happening really, but we're gonna give it our best shot. And I love that. Exactly. Like we got what, 10 minutes of trailer footage the first time, and then 10 more footage of trailers the second time. We got 20 minutes of content and still really no fucking idea what's gonna be going on, and I'm so excited. And oh, I love Higgs. I love Higgs. I love Higgs. I love Higgs. Higgs, my beloved. All right, let's see if we can. Higgs, my sweet precious baby girl. I would die for you. What I wouldn't do for Higgs. My sweet baby girl. Oh, he's so good. Also, this has been my phone background for the last several years now. So whenever I lock my phone, it's just this picture, and it's great. It's on my lock screen, so whenever I go to glance at my phone, everyone sees Sam Higgs front and center. Yeah, fetus used for detecting dead entities, check. Sister mom present who's a god, yup. Package delivery, most important part. The package delivery carries it all together. We love package delivery. All my homies love package delivery. Bridge isn't even, but man, I love Higgs. I love Higgs so much. Moral anyway, before I keep scrolling Tumblr for the rest of my life, we'll call it here. We'll call it here. Now you've learned everything you need to know before Death Stranding 2. Yeah, I'd say you know enough. And that is all you need to know about Death Stranding 2. And that'll be it. And that'll be it from me. Oh, I love Death Stranding. Dead people explode and Higgs is gay. That's all you need to know. Oh, I'm so excited for Higgs. I really hope Higgs becomes a buddy and just kind of calls us on the phone sometimes, right? Because characters love calling us on the phone to give us long dialogue about tutorials, right? So I really hope Higgs just calls us on the phone. Hold on, there was this one post that summed up it so accurately. I wonder if I can still find it. It's very specific, so I should be able to. Really? Maybe if I just regularly Google it. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. I found it. So this is the most accurate. This is so accurate. All right. So beep beep, Sam, it's me, Ty Hardman. Want to let you know there's banana bread in the kitchen. You can take a portion of this sweet cake bread anytime. Use the knife to cut off part of the bread of the loaf. You can take a full piece or a small piece depending on how hungry you are. 70 seconds later, Sam, don't forget what I said about the banana bread. It's ready for you in the kitchen. Don't forget to take it with you. Die Hardman out. Sam, fellow doom sufferer Hartman here. Did you know that the Americans were eating banana bread as early as the 1930s during the first Great American Recession? Haha, how envious we must be even of them in our current state. Sorry to be melancholy. Enjoy it, Sam, while you can. Good work, Sam. The banana bread has been safely consumed. An order has just come in for stacks of fresh banana bread. Check the delivery terminal when you're ready. And if that isn't the most accurate way that the game gives you tutorials and prompts and how to do things. I don't know what is. It's very accurate. Imagine banana bread being placed with any important tutorial tip or weapon or boots or gun or rope or ladder or bridge, and it's just the Oh yeah, and then another thing that's very important to the plot, your bodily fluids are anti-BTs, anti-spooky ghosts. So if you want, you can just piss on the enemies and they'll go away. That is a actual mechanic that you can just piss on the enemies and they'll leave you alone. All of your grenades are labeled 1 and no, yeah, 1, 2, and 3. I might be wrong in the order, but 1 is after you take a shower and you're dirty as fuck. You can throw that your dirty bath water at the enemies. 2, you can throw your piss at the enemies. 3, you can throw your excrement at the enemies. And then blood. It's a coach. We love Kojima here. Cause you're just that special of a boy that you can just. It's so silly. It's so silly. Moral of the story, we're gonna have so much fucking fun playing Death Stranding 2. We're gonna have a great time. We are gonna have the best time. We are literally going to have the best gosh dang time we've ever had. We're gonna have a great time. It's gonna be so fun. Same. We're gonna have a blast. It's gonna be so fun. And then I'll do exactly what I did last time, where I did the most of the plot and actual package deliveries on stream, and then off stream I just built roads for 8 hours a day. Death Stranding, my beloved, where I show the plot to stream, and then every day that I'm not streaming, I build roads for 8 fucking hours of my life. It's great. I love building roads. I love delivering materials to the roads, and then seeing the roads built, and then there's roads, and then I ride my silly little bike on the silly little roads. I love Death Stranding. I adore Death Stranding. So yeah, we'll do plot on stream, and oh yeah, and then people can use them. So what's great about Death Stranding is once you like connect the area, right? You get access to every single thing that other people have built in your like selected randomized server. So it makes it so much easier when someone's already built that ladder to cross the river, or already built that bridge, or that zip line, or part of the road, or donated materials to the road. It's a Strand type game. Kojima totally made that shit up, and I love him. Kojima was like, this is the first ever instance of a Strand-like game. And I'm like, sir, you just made that shit up right now. So Death Stranding 2 will be the second ever instance of a Strand-like game. Thank you, Kojima. Thank you, Kojima. We love your Strand-like games. Oh yeah, I didn't show the Sam Death thing. The thing where he... Oh yeah, the thing... I'll show you what happens when he dies. Death scene, there we go. Oh, is this guy gonna just jump off a cliff? And that's how we're gonna get it? Alright, I'll take that. I'll take it. This guy is just like... Yeet! So you're a repatriate, you can die and come back however many times you want. So once you die, you go into the river of souls. The lake of souls, the ocean of souls. And then you gotta find your body. Right? You gotta find your dead body. There we are, we're good and dead. We don't want that anymore. So we're gonna go into our mouth. Well, this is the first one, so it's usually not that. It's usually just a normal fetus, not like weird fetus. So let's see if we can find, here, we'll do all Sam death scenes. So we'll find one where it's not. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is normal fetus. Ass. Normal fetus ass. Okay, there we go. We love normal fetus. And now we're alive. And now we're alive. I love Kojima. Give it up for Kojima, everybody. So yeah, and if you die on a not scripted area, right? Like this guy is about to do, according to the title. Or if someone else dies and you're close by, everything explodes and you die. And when you wake up, there's a crater where you once were. I love Death Strand. So yeah, so when you're fighting enemies in this game, you want to knock them out, because if you kill any enemies in this game, you are responsible for either A, getting those enemies to the incinerator, or B, throwing those guys in a lake of tar, because if you don't do it within a certain amount of time, those enemies will, it doesn't matter how far you are away from them, they will still explode and cause a crater. And if that crater happens to be in a very plot important area, it will just fucking end your game there. So when you're fighting boys, the thing is to just knock all of them out, so you don't have to carry 10 bodies in your truck and then drive the truck into the lake, so that way they explode and don't murder you actually, or drive those 10 bodies in your truck, unload all of those 10 bodies into the incinerator and burn every single one, and then they respawn anyway because they're respawning enemies. So you want to just beat them up a little bit. Luckily, running them over with your vehicle does not count as murder. only gun counts as murder. Running them over with your vehicle, committing vehicular manslaughter, nah, that just makes them take a little bit of a nap. So yeah, that's Death Stranding. That is Death Stranding. We're gonna have such a good time with 2. We're gonna have the best fucking time with 2. I'm so excited for 2. We're literally gonna have the best time. It's gonna be so fun. All right, for realsies, I'm gonna call it here because I shouldn't go any longer because I should go to bed. Oh man, no, I am so excited. Has any drama happened in the Warrior Cats RP? It has not. Okay, good. I did not miss any drama. Cuz I'm actually RPing now. Right? So we're doing like a gathering RP. Right? And then I'm RPing with Mug, the Chaos Goblin. But it's a surprisingly wholesome RP for RPing with Mug, who is the Chaos Goblin. So shout out to Mug. Also shout out to me somehow speedrunning and getting a character in before it was too late. I literally got the character in like 2 days before the deadline, and I'll take the win. Because so many of the RPs that I'm in just kind of like pittered out and perish, but this one is actually active and has been active for a decent amount of time. But yeah, good shit. I didn't miss any important lore drops, so I will take the win. I will take the win. No important lore drops here. I'm fine. But yeah, good shit all around. Good shit all around. All right, let me pull up the ending, boy, and then we're just gonna call it there. And next time, for realsies, we will play Ever. for super for realsies, we will play Everhood, because I'm very excited. I'm super excited. Big hype. Big super hype. But yeah, what a fun and informative stream. Thank you for listening to my Death Stranding lore drop with like an hour of gameplay. Like an hour or 2 of actual gameplay, and then the rest of it was Death Stranding. I love Death Stranding. I could write a TED Talk about Death Stranding. I could write a whole TED Talk about Death Stranding. Thank you for coming to my Death Stranding TED Talk. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. This was good vibes. And I'll see you guys next time for some actual gameplay? Good night.
Just a perfect life. Pleasure in every move we make. Perfect every time. Will you lead me straight to paradise? Will you feed me? Everything is nice. Here kanji ga ippai. Ame ga furitai desho. I'm a pale machine. Life is just okay out here. Anyone could see I'm lonely with my pale machine. I will run with tired tears, living like a dream. I'm born anew. My fingers push the buttons. Thoughts come through now. Akachanitai. Mama sama ga